we are back. Shit should be working again shortly. Fuck you, Discord. God damn it.
Thing back to normal?
Alright. Things are back to normal.
Nice.
But, yeah, I need to re-allow Fujitech. God damn it, Fujitech. Go to V3. Browser source. Now I need to restart the fucking thing again. Bah. Fuck it, you two give me PNGs while Fujitech biz shit.
Yeah, you have, here, let me just repost it. I'll scroll up in chat.
Where did
I almost one time got, I got a 504 error on my Fujitech, and I asked the streamer to just leave it as that. Arthur just popped in.
Alright, I've got you. I need Xaver. Do I have a Xaver?
No, you don't. I just have the Fujitech link. I just gotta remember where I put it.
Okay.
It's probably gonna be huge because...
Who's going back to lurking? Doesn't even have the balls to pop into the call except to do a honk.
One honk, and that's it.
And that's it. Then he's gone.
VC.
Second honk. Hello, Woozle.
There. No, he's gone.
Coward. All you can do is honk.
Yeah.
Woozle, you have my respect and admiration, even if you don't deserve it.
Yeah. You don't deserve shit except a beating.
Okay, there it is.
That's why
it might be at
admiration.
1080 or 4K or whatever.
Oh yeah, Poozle
Probably
can't dab. He's too cringe. Yeah, you unlock that annoyed dabbing emote at 10,000, by the way. So if anyone wants to be able to dab,
welcome, Raiders from the Koki channel.
Oh shit, Koki! Oh god, you were doing intention. I saw that earlier.
Yeah, with the heart rate monitor.
Yeah, with a heart rate monitor. What? Anyway, we're still going, Koki. I was doing bad at Dark Souls, so it took me like a little bit longer than I expected to beat it. So we've just only started 2 recently. It might be like an 18, maybe 24-hour stream. Oh shit! Now we've got a bunch of follows. In the loft. Thank you so much for the follow. And I don't tell this to a lot of people. In fact, you never told this to. But you're actually my favorite follower. That's right, my number 1. Because, you know, if there's one place I like to be, it's in the loft. And Bear Roar Egg, or wait, is it Bear Roar? Yeah, no, Bear Roar Egg. Thank you so much for the follow. Now, don't tell this to a lot of people, Bear Roar Egg. In fact, you're the only person I've ever told this to, despite what your memory might be saying. You're just gaslighting yourself.
Yeah.
But you're actually my favorite follower. That's right, my number 1. Because, you know, I'm a big fan of bears and pigs, and/or pigs.
He's a fan of bear, pigs, and the concept of options.
Oh god, hold on. This is bad. We're in a bad situation. I can solve this, but we're in a bad situation. Give me a second. Yeah, oh no. I heard money. I heard money.
Kill the pig's
it's not $10.
Oh, it's only $10. That's fine. Don't worry. I actually did totally forget about that.
Everyone from Koki's stream is here. You will see that goal of 1,500. That's $1,500 total.
Don't do it.
If we get to that goal, All Bones Jones has to do a boyfriend experience stream.
Don't do it. I'm fine. I've already hit all of my other goals.
No, anyone here who just joined and wants to like bully the fuck out of Jones, just get that money flying. We have all been trying to get this to happen because he didn't think he would get past 200, and he has been bitching about having to do it for the rest of the stream since we got to like 600.
You have until the end of Dark Souls 2.
Yes.
Now, a reminder. So you need to act now to do this.
Hello?
Koki
Oh, Fretzel's back.
donated 500 bits.
Oh, fuck. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, God. Oh, God. Hype
we got 5 songs from
Okay.
Ikamamsume?
Okay, yes. Ikamamsume, hold on. Because that was, what, 2,000 total. So that's, alright, that's fine. We're still fine. We're still fine. Then we had 5 gift subs. Hold on. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Oh, he gifted a sub to Doc Pestis. Hell yeah.
Oh, hell yeah. I love Doc. He's great. I want to do more collabs with him.
Same. You just donated 1 sub.
Oh, add another sub. Okay, now this is fine.
Sin's devotion to the attendance of
51. I mean, we're still.
Oh, and then we got 772 bits.
Oh no. Oh no. 772. God. Oh geez. Oh,
And another
oh no.
$10.
Oh no.
This from In the Loft.
Oh no. Do not
completely
push
level
me through.
through. Hype train.
Gravity.
Oh no. Oh.
Crow's devotion
Guys,
to the
the
attendance.
best
Mr.
part
Rue
is
has
just
stuff.
making him do math now.
Yes.
Another 10 subs.
Fucking love you guys, Koki's chat.
Oh god.
Amazing.
To the attendance of
We can
sin
hit
has
it yet.
deepened.
Oh jeez. Okay. So what's 1? So 250 plus 250.
We're almost there. We can
Plus
make it
250.
level 5.
To the
Complete
attendance
level
of
5
sin
of the
has
hype
deepened.
train.
500. So we're at 991. Oh,
100
okay.
bits. One more
992. 98. Oh lord. Alright.
772.
No, it's fine. We still got $500 to go, where this absolutely will not happen.
Oh,
It will
man.
not happen. I'm listening and not pushing into a hype train, but if you think you just got like shut the fuck up, Obscuro! I swear to God!
Infeloft's devotion
Ay,
to the
ay,
attendance
ay.
of sin has deepened.
Oh, we
no.
got 5 more subs.
Oh.
5 more subs.
Oh,
and 300
jeez,
more
no.
bits.
That's a real shame. That's another 1,500 bits.
Oh, look
Oh,
at
no.
this.
Oh.
1, 2,
1,000.
3, 4, 5. So that's
Oh.
1,500 bits.
Yeah,
Maybe.
no.
And another gift sub from Vera to
Oh.
Nexus Shield.
No.
Sorry.
Space.
Mr. Rue's devotion to the
Like I
attendance
said,
of
guys,
sin
the
has
best thing
deepened.
too is you're making him have to do math.
I know. It's amazing.
I can do math. It's fine. I know how to do math. Okay.
Big number.
No need for gravity.
All right, I've got a-
to the attendance
caught
of
up.
Oh yeah, I
Shut
posted
up.
my
Okay.
thing in the general chat. As I said, it's probably big.
All right.
Because
It is big. Let me save that.
Yeah.
underscore
So
So
Goes
much
out
to
devotion
take all
the
bones Joe
attendance of
saying,
sin
"Oh,
has
it is big.
deepened.
Let me save that out of context. I will love you for it."
Get the fuck up! Ah!
Lapka's
just drag that in
devotion
here,
to the attendance
shrink
of
it
sin
way the
has
fuck down.
deepened.
Move you way down.
Yeah,
All right.
There we go.
And apparently Frexel. Oh, no, Frexel was in here earlier, but now she's gone. So if you want to
Yeah,
help in, Koki, there is a
The
slot.
attendance of sin has deepened.
Thank you, Stu Kids, for fucking up All Bones Jones.
No, it's fine. We've still got 500 to go. There's no way it's gonna happen. It's not.
Yeah, no, totally no way.
But
Koki.
His
Totally.
devotion to the
Totally not
attendance
gonna
of sin
happen.
has
Not.
How many
deepened.
more hours do you have left?
How many what?
Huh? How many more hours do you have left?
Until I beat Dark Souls 2.
And you like just
All the
started it
devotion
basically?
to the
Yeah, but it's
attendance of
fine.
sin
I'm good at
has
Dark Souls 2.
deepened.
It's my best one.
He hasn't beat a single boss yet, so.
No, I've already killed the boss.
Wait. Oh, did you?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're muted.
Oh yeah, you killed
Superman
that
has
one
money.
fat guy.
300
Forgot
and
about
his
that.
devotion to the
Hello,
attendance
Koki.
of sin has
Oh shit. Hey, Koki.
I just put in my Fuji deck. I forgot to get that for you earlier.
Alright, I'll add it in just a second. I'm in the middle of a boss fight.
Not a problem. Oh god, I love
New
that you're
game
into
of
illustrating the
455's
skeleton
devotion
via
to the
Holy shit.
attendance of sin has deepened.
I love
Oh
it.
yeah, no, it's fucking hilarious.
And big
That's
ups
great.
to everyone who donated. Thank you for helping on. Thank you.
Yeah, this is worrisome.
Oxford
But it's
County
fine. They're not gonna, like, suddenly
attendance of
drop,
sin
you
has
know,
deepened.
50,000 bits at the very end of the stream when I'm basically like, I was planning on inviting Red on right before I roll the credits. To go, haha, I beat her and you can't do it. But now I'm getting worried that there's gonna be like someone that just drops $500 in bits at me.
No,
Well,
Jones,
you're
remember?
just starting the game, so you have a while to go. You know, don't chance feed. It might happen.
It better not. Because if it does, I have an extra goal at 2,000, which shouldn't happen, but it's feet picks.
Yeah, that one ain't gonna
What?
happen.
So you did go with the feet picks idea, huh?
Yes, I did.
Ah, nice.
Oh no.
I
Hold on.
believe it was me and Congo who helped you come up with that one.
Yes. Alright, boss down. Now I can add Koki. Hold on.
Oh, you're good.
So how are you doing this evening, Koki?
Plus
Oh, good.
100.
I ended my
I am
stream
listening and not
slightly
pushing you
early,
into a
before,
hype train,
meet
and if you
streams.
think
I
I am,
was
you're
churning a
just
little bit, but I was
gaslighting
like,
yourself.
I wanted to like at least hop in for a little bit and like give you like a nice read and whatnot. So
Yeah.
I had a great stream with my crew. So.
That's always good to hear.
Zalku's
Yeah.
devotion to the attendance of sin
How is it
has
going? How's the
deepened.
subathon going?
I
it
mean,
looks, like pretty well. How's your energy levels and stuff?
I'm a skeleton. I don't tire out. Believe me, I've had to walk for like 3 days without sleep before, and I can just do that.
Devotion to the
Yeah, but
attendance of
okay,
sin
do you
has
like as a
deepened.
skeleton like ever have like the craving for like delicious meats or anything like that, or like peanut butter? Like, do you ever still have cravings?
No.
Why are those the two
No
things?
ragamuffin
Delicious
to
meats and
gladiators
peanut butter.
devotion to the attendance of sin has
Well, I mean,
deepened.
those are savory things. They're delicious. You
Yeah,
know?
no, I guess that's fair.
No, I haven't had like a sensitive taste since even before I became a skeleton, so like no loss there, right?
TV's Frank
No, I
Wild
see, I
Years
see.
is
Well,
devotion
yeah,
to the
Frexel, hell yeah,
attendance of sin
Frexel.
has
I gotta
deepened.
watch the part where you were in earlier, because I took a big ass nap right before my stream, so I didn't get to watch any, because I planned to originally hop in before my stream, but I was just like, oh, fuck it, I'll just do it after.
Yeah, she was there for like all of Demon Souls. Well, at least half of Demon Souls.
Beautiful, beautiful.
Yeah, it's Frexel. It may be a sausage party, but not in a not small amount of us are skeletons. So technically, we don't have dicks. So you gotta balance this out.
Like,
My
I'm the
alerts
only
are still
one.
going off. You stopped like doing anything like 2-3 minutes ago, and they're still going off because of all of the fucking donuts. What the fuck is this? I've never seen this before.
On a scale of 1 to 10, get fucked, my dude.
Ouch. It's like I'm not even halfway through yet. What the?
100.
Okay, whatever. It's fine. Fine. We're not gonna get another $500. It's fine.
You never know. You never
Never
know.
know.
Do
Keep him
not.
paid.
I can't wait to clip this like later, where it's like, we'll never get the extra $500
Next,
and
the
I'll clip it
Sunder's
and
Shields
do it
devotion
for
to
your
the
BFE
attendance of
stream. I'll
sin
make
has
like a little
deepened.
compilation.
I don't even know how to do what I did
It'll
there as
be
a
like-
joke.
It'll be like an instant loss comic.
The goal
Yeah, it'll
was
be like the
200.
Uwu sitting back using his
Ouch.
video editing skills.
Yeah.
Oh, boys, you never know. True.
Oh.
Literally, the goal was 200. We don't need to get to 1500. That was a joke number. You don't need to go there.
Okay, I'm gonna kind of tell a story about another like Twitch group.
Hello,
This was
I'm
like a
here
couple
in
years
your
ago.
crash, by the way.
Hey,
I'm
thanks,
sorry.
so-
I didn't get to say hi to you guys. I'm so sorry. Hello.
They had a monthly goal to because everybody kept pushing, hey, y'all should play Donkey Kong 64. You should play Donkey Kong 64. And they set up a goal for an entire month. If people got $6,400 donated, they would play. It would be Donkey Kong month. They would play through all the Donkey Kong games, including Donkey Kong 64, in like one sitting.
All right.
And oh yes, I am talking about Gigaboots. Yes. Anyways, they were doing this Halo month, and it's playing Halo 2 with the multiplayer community or with their community. That like a person donated. I think he made one $700 donation and then one $900 donation.
Yeah, that shit just
And
happens
then
sometimes.
it just pushed everybody to donate. And eventually they just hit that
Oh, Lord.
6,400. So I'm just saying, Jones,
Yeah.
don't
It's not gonna happen.
fade. You
Ouch.
don't know what lurks in chat.
Jones, did I tell you what I'm doing for my 400 fucking follower special, by the way? I know I told Aegon and a few other
No,
people.
you did not.
So for 400 followers on Twitter, Scully made me a picture of me in a maid dress at the request of chat. So I'm going to do a say-so stream where I'm going to do a 3-hour stream where I'm not allowed to swear. I have to be fully say-so, and I'm going to use that as a talking PNG instead of my normal model. But I'm going to be playing Killing Floor 2.
I see. That is good maid practice. Like being able to calmly dispose of an intruder
Yeah.
while maintaining say-so. That is good maid practice.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, did you get the sub from Sunnyside Galaxy and the bit
I
that Kelly just got?
Did.
Okay. Just making sure.
I am very on top of this. Don't you worry.
Okay,
Yeah,
cool,
thanks,
cool.
Sunnyside. Nice to see you again, homie. And a few people said hello to me in chat. I'm sorry, I was too busy bullying Jones, but I really do appreciate
What
it.
the fuck? No. Fine, we're not getting bullied. Everything's fine.
Everything's fine.
Alright, I'm gonna go like one-shot this famous brick wall boss because I'm good at video games.
Oh, are you gonna
I
use
think this is where Arthur rage quit the first time.
Plus 6
Wow,
9.
he rage quit on
What kind
Pursuer?
of sinners
Yeah.
would we be
Damn,
if we stopped at a
that's
goal
not even
when
that
joke
far.
is there in reach?
Well, you know what they say.
Oh, well, fuck up the parry, it's fine.
Arthur Abbott is bad at video games.
Yeah, anyway, that's that boss. He's easy.
Damn. Yeah, look at that shit. Now you can add that 69 bits.
Someone actually said that, damn it.
They did.
We were bolting Frexel for like an hour and a half by continuing to fuck up the
Plus
bit
one.
count so it was irregular numbers.
It
just
great.
fix it, and then I just donate 1 bit, and then someone fix it again, and I donate like 3.
That's too funny.
Oh, it's the
It's
cheapest
great.
one I've had in a really long time.
Yeah, because, you donate 1 bit, and Rex would have to donate 99 to smooth it out.
Yep.
Incredible.
Oh, Pretzel, I know it was rude, but on the bright side, it was really funny.
And on the bright side, I got money from it, which is what really matters.
Yeah, exactly, for a SUBATHON and everything. We're just
Yeah.
good.
We just need to, like, not get too much more money, but it's fine. We're not gonna have, Red suddenly show up out of nowhere as the cavalry with 500. That's not gonna happen.
Fucking red.
I mean, you're closing. It's 475 technically, or 474 or whatever. Technically.
You know what I mean. It's not gonna happen, though.
Who knows? Who knows? Who knows?
Damn it, Callie! Stop it!
Plus 75.
I mean, as I said, someone can come in with another fat raid.
They're not gonna. It's gonna be fine. Is it the... Callie, you are bad at math. You are off by 1. Yes, I could also see Red, like, overdrafting her bank account for this, but it's not gonna happen. She's not gonna be allowed to.
Hmm.
It's gonna be fine.
I like
have
your
with
guy,
it.
by the way. He looks like a fantastic creation.
Oh, man, have you seen his face?
There
No,
you
but
go,
he kind of looks
Callie.
like people.
I'll donate 1 bit so it can be the funny number.
Plus 1.
Alright, funny meme number. Alright, so this is his face. It's pretty impressive.
Wow, that's. I didn't even know you could create something like that.
Neither did I, but it's the power of hitting the random button a lot of times. Yeah, look at this. His cheeks
Now he
are
has-
literally so sunken in that they clip through each other.
Wow, that's skill right there.
His
I didn't
hair
know you
clips
could
through
do
his
that.
forehead. His nose engulfs his entire mouth.
Wow,
Yeah, you can really fuck up the characters in Dark
he
Souls.
looks like. It looks like he needs like one of those breathing apparatuses at night.
He doesn't look human. I don't think you need to worry about breathing apparatus.
He definitely looks like he would need to be connected to some sort of machine to continue to exist.
No,
Like-
that's the face of God.
Like, he literally has negative jaw space. That's the thing. Like, his jaws go so far inwards, as you can see, that, like, they're fused at the back. He wouldn't be able to swallow or breathe. It would be physically impossible.
Yeah, damn.
But he has
Is
a
that a
nose that's...
mustache?
Yeah, it's supposed to be a mustache, but it looks more like a pair of blue wings coming out from the inside of
Oh
his
my
nose.
god, it looks like fucking Flat Waluigi.
Yep.
It's like if a balloon and a parrot gave birth to a deflated balloon.
Yeah.
Good way to put it.
That's how Waluigi looks after he gets in one of those Mario Kart accidents, you know?
Oh no. I was telling my Stu kids today that like the only time I've ever played a what did you call it something game software game
From
something
software.
from
Yes,
software game.
from
The
software.
only time I ever played one is I played Bloodborne very temporarily for like maybe 3 hours, and about 2 hours of it was character creation. And I was
Yep.
trying to make Ronald Reagan, but he didn't turn out like Ronald Reagan. He looked more like Wet Hot American Summer Ronald Reagan than actual Ronald Reagan, so he looked very off.
Like, what?
Wet Hot American Summer Reagan.
What the fuck is
I
that?
mean, I get that's a movie, but like,
Wait, that's a movie?
yes.
Yeah, Wet Hot American Summer,
It's
yep.
so good. It's so good. It's so
Huh.
good.
It is Nigel Thornberry.
Oh god.
I don't know
It-
if I'm gonna get like.
It's
censored.
Nigel Thornberry during his Joker arc. That's why the hair is green.
Yeah, that's the Reagan he came out like. I put the link in your chat.
Alright, I can't click it because if I try to like have web browsers
Oh, no, you're
open
good.
and stream, it'll explode.
You can just imagine it.
Oh my god. I see, yeah.
So it was like kind of vaguely close, but like very off at the same time. And then I played the game for like maybe 30 minutes after, and I was like, I don't know, I don't think this game's for me. But it was like I spent it all in character creation.
Okay. There is a FromSoft game that I think maybe you'll enjoy. It's on the PS3. 3D Dot Game Heroes.
Oh
I just noticed
That's the
something.
one with the pixels, and you can
Oh,
actually spend time making a pixel character.
I noticed something horrifying and important about this character.
What?
He has white toenail polish, but only on his big toe.
Oh, interesting choice there.
How the fuck did you even do that?
I have no.
You were hitting random on the face.
I was hitting random on the face for several minutes, and somehow it fucked up his feet. That's
Yeah,
how
so-
fucked up
so
his face is.
for
I
anyone who
randomized his
doesn't-
face so hard it destroyed his feet.
Yeah, so for anyone who doesn't know the secret strategy, the way to have the most fucked up Dark Souls character you possibly can is to somewhat fuck up their face and then click find similar over and over and over and over and over and over, and then just do that for like a minute, and it will ruin it.
Yep. In Dark Souls 2, you just hit randomize over and over and over, and you get abominations like this. I saw one that like didn't have any facial features except for a nose, which was the size of his entire face.
Yep.
Oh man, that's the cool lady.
Oh yeah, that's what's her face. I'm gonna ignore her. Dark Souls. Oh, they would, wouldn't they? What was the damage on this like? Not bad, honestly.
Still, how the Japanese players play Armored Core, like the controller, how they hold it, is
backwards
with me.
right?
Yeah, backwards.
Oh my god.
Oh right, pigs. I should go do the pigs. He's got like $100 with my name on it. You know, we're not gonna hit the thing. I think it'll be fine.
Yeah. It'll be fine. Just get that number really, really close so that you spend the rest of the stream anxious.
Yeah, that's the ideal.
Mm-hmm.
Let me go get it closer.
I think the key thing, Jones, that your chat wants from you right now is to make money and not have fun. And I think as long as we accomplish both of those, it'll be great.
You know, I do think it is kind of funny that like Jones, as an agent of chaos, you know, can get flustered like this, and it's kind of like the revenge of every time like Jones has made other streamers get flustered.
Just been a shitter? Yeah, that's.
I've never been a shitter. I'm Say-So. What are you talking about?
Jones, I drank with you, motherfucker. You cannot lie to me.
Name one un-Say-So thing I've done. One.
Well, I mean...
That's what I thought! That's what I thought!
Because my memory is shit.
Not a single un-Say-So thing you can even think of, even after all that time. I am perfect and flawless. Anyway, Aegon's paying me money to farm pigs, so I'm gonna do that.
I see.
God, these are so tanky, too.
Yeah, this
Oh
is...
yeah.
Has anyone ever figured out why the fuck they put these here?
Yes!
Is there 3 little pigs joke?
No. If you farm these enough, there is like a 1 in 100 chance of, a gigantic pig spawning, right?
Think so?
That's pretty cool. I didn't
Amber's
know that.
bringing up the
And-
door cucking again.
That's just Callie being Callie. That's not me being un-Say-So. But anyway, the thing about the pigs, right? If you farm them long enough, you get the giant pig to spawn. The giant pig has an infinite aggro radius.
Mm-hmm.
And if you lead it to the other way opposite end of the map, you get, and there's a specific part of the other way opposite end of the map, which is like an hour by foot, and lead it into a single room, a specific unmarked room, it will dig up the worst weapon in the game.
Oh yeah, I forgot that they put that in this game for
Yes!
some fucking reason.
So what do you mean by worst weapon in the game?
It combines the worst traits, it combines the downside of every weapon at once. It's very slow.
What weapon is this again?
The pickaxe.
Oh yeah.
It's slow, it has a very small sweet spot for dealing full damage, it has pretty poor damage, it has high stamina consumption. What else? Let's see. It has the terrible moveset, it has terrible reach. So if you spend like an hour or and a half doing this thing and abusing RNG to actually get it to work, your prize is the worst weapon.
I like that you don't even get heavily rewarded. That's amazing.
Yes, you get punished for it with a useless weapon.
What
It's
a
like the,
bastard of a game.
Yeah, it's like the secret in fucking Shadow of the Colossus, where if you go through a bunch of new game pluses, you eventually get enough stat upgrades and kill enough lizards to get your climb bar high enough that you can climb to like the top of the main building. And at the top of the main building, there's a single tree, and if you shoot down the fruit and eat it, it lowers your climb bar so you can't get back down.
That's fucked up. That is so fucked up.
So fucked up.
Are there any other little like Easter egg stuff like that in this game? Like this game where
Oh.
it's, like you get punished? Like
I mean, there's the ladle, where if you kill a bunch of like optional monsters in the starting area, you get a joke weapon, another joke weapon, which is arguably better.
Yeah, it's literally a ladle, like a soup ladle, a wooden soup ladle that you can beat people to death with.
Wow.
It is the source of many challenge runs of this video game.
Is this the game that has the hat where it's like a maggot nest?
No, that's
about
one.
demons.
Dark Souls 1, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Oh wait, I thought I was confusing the old monk's hat because I was thinking about how big that thing looked.
You can get basically like a mummy hat that's been scaled up by 400% though.
Yes.
So similar-ish.
Yeah, imagine a mummy hat that's the size of the entire rest of you.
Actually, here, I can look it up.
Peak extension might be a solid first and exclusive trick. Well, give me the $100 anyway, because I'm wasting everyone's time. I demand it, Aegon. Yes, if I remember correctly, in a Dark Souls original, rather than pick extinction, which is what it is in Scholar, it is actually just a 1 in 100 chance of the big pig spawning, so you have to continuously reset until it shows up. Yeah, this game is very heavily filled with secrets. A lot of them aren't useless. Like, there's all sorts of weird bosses and whatnot, or like, if you put your summon sign down in specific locations, you can show up as part of a boss fight, as an enemy in the boss fight.
Yeah, that one is very cool, though.
Yeah, that one was awesome.
It's a shame that they haven't done anything like that again.
Didn't they do that in the DLC of 3? And that's just based on the old monk fight from Demon Souls.
Yeah. By the way, Koki, I posted what the hat looks like.
Okay.
In general.
In general, okay, let me look. Oh, yeah, look at that. That looks like it weighs a ton, even if it's only like bandages. That doesn't look comfortable.
Yeah, there's a version of it in Demon Souls. It's actually one of the best hats in the game for a spellcaster. It looks just as stupid. So if you see someone walking around with that, you know that there's someone who only cares about power because they're willing to look like a total idiot for the sake of a small bonus to magic damage.
Mm-hmm.
And if you see someone who's wearing that hat but isn't casting magic, you're dealing with someone who voluntarily looks like an idiot for the sake of intimidation factor, and you should start running because they are so good at the game that they're making themselves look as stupid and useless as possible. So that when they destroy you, you will feel even worse. And that is terror.
Nothing puts the fear of God in you like getting invaded by somebody naked in a Dark Souls game.
Just like rub it in, just extra.
Well, it's because they don't care, which most of the time means that they're doing some really dumb shit, and you're either about to get one shot or they're hacking and they have infinite health.
I actually used to do something like similar to that in the early patches of this game, because a lot of people like to use the Ultra Greatsword weapon category, which was so painfully slow in early patch that literally I would strip off all of my equipment and weapons and just punch them to death naked while dodging every single one of their hits because it was just that easy.
Yep.
Can you think of a stronger flex than like this Ultra Giga Chad lifts entire statues guy just getting slowly beaten to death by a naked man because he can't touch him because the weapon he's using is so bad in PvP?
I mean, I think that's probably actually happened in Florida at least once.
Facts. Yes, since we do have the hit the sub goal for making the complete Dark Souls timeline, I am going to have to include the history of Florida in that.
Oh yeah.
Because Drain Lake is canonically just Florida.
I love it.
I mean, look at it.
And
Look at it right now.
Patches shows up.
You can't tell me Patches isn't basically just Florida, man.
Yeah, no, he is. Did you hear that he shows up in Elden Ring?
I did not, but I'm not surprised. And I think he's originally from Armored Core.
Yes. Patches Koki is an NPC that's been in every Dark Souls game, and his objective is to be a sniveling motherfucker and screw you over at any given point. In the first game, you walk up to him, you're like, "Oh, hi, Dark Souls 1. I haven't seen him in Demon Souls in a while."
In Demon Souls, he says, "Hey, there's this cool item that I found over there, but it looks kind of risky. Maybe you should do it. Maybe you should go get it because I don't want to do it." And then he sets off some sort of trap that traps you when they're like a ridiculously dangerous monster.
No, it's Demon Souls is in the shrine, the Storm Shrine, where it's like,
he kicks you down the hole.
Yeah, he kicks down the hole, and then the second one is in the 2-2.
Yeah, when he traps you with the bugbear.
He's like, "Hey, go over there," and you can see the fucking lava tick spider, whatever it is.
Yeah.
Just like right there, and you're just like, yeah, I don't trust you, motherfucker.
My favorite bit is in Dark Souls 1. You're in this like super dark, fucked up area, and you're like, oh hey, there's this dude, and he's like, hey, I found this treasure that's right down there. Why don't we go get it together so we can split it? And you go to the ledge, and it plays a fucking cutscene of him Sparta kicking you off the ledge. And as you fall, you look up, and he's like, haha, I can't wait to strip the shit off of your corpse. And then you work your way back and talk to him, and he's like, oh, I was just joking. Yeah, no, we're fine, right? Like, I'm sorry, you know? If you say no, he's like, oh, don't be dramatic here, and he tries to bribe you with shit.
Yeah, no, and he's one of the better merchants in the game, too.
Yeah, he actually is, which is why you can't kill him, because he sells good shit.
In Demon Souls, he's actually the single best healing item merchant in the entire game by an absolutely unquestionable margin.
Yeah.
So killing him is just like the worst thing you can do to screw yourself over if you don't know the item do glitch.
Yep.
And then, of course, there's Dark Souls 3. I like when he makes his appearance in Dark Souls 3.
Oh, yeah, having stolen Onion Bros armor?
Yeah, no, he steals Onion Bros armor in one of the churches, and then, like, he'll kick you down into, I forget what it was, and then he just removes the helmet to reveal that he's Patches.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and the best part is your only like warning you get that's about to happen, other than like the voice, is the fact that around that area you find an NPC hiding behind a rock, and he basically says, "Don't come back here, I'm naked. I was asleep and got my armor stolen."
Yep.
And if you get the armor back, you can give it to him, and that's how you continue his quest line.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's cute.
Yeah, what he does is that there's a bridge that he lowers, and then you have to fight a giant, except you can confront the giant you have to confront the giant before meeting him. So if you've killed the giant because the giant's just a pushover, you can stab him in the foot with a toothpick for like 10 minutes and then he just dies. If you just do that, he'll do the same thing and be like, wait, the giant's already gone? Oh, you rat. And then it's just like, okay, well, that was easy.
Yeah. It's a time.
Yeah, it's the least threatening of all the patches. Like, Demon Souls patches was a real motherfucker. I mean, sort of like a yurt. Because there's okay, so in every single Souls game, there's always this guy with a chotel, which is a type of sword, who causes problems.
He's just a bastard, yeah.
Yes, in Dark Souls 1, he kills an important NPC, who you can eventually revive, but it is a major kick in the dick when it happens. But in Demon Souls, he would systematically murder every single vendor in the game if you didn't catch him and stop him.
That's why you can just ignore him and leave him in the cage.
Yep.
Yeah, that or let him out of the cage and then kick him off the ledge.
Yeah.
Right?
I do like that they kind of let you choose your own destiny. Like, if you don't feel like fucking with something, you don't technically have to, it seems like.
Yeah, the more you learn about the games, the more stuff you can skip. Like, I played, like, less than half the bosses in Dark Souls 1, because I was like, you know what, this is a wall they're not supposed to get through, but why would that stop me? Then I just walk through it, because you can just do that.
Yep.
Walls are mostly a suggestion if you're determined enough.
Also, they do a pretty good job of making sure that, like, you know when a character's fucking evil. Because, like, Yurt laughs like an insane person and talks about how he has a job to finish and he needs to go find people to help finish it. And you're like,
I think I've probably farmed them to extinction at this point, right? It's almost been 12 kills.
By the way, Cookie, how is detention? I've been meaning to play
It's
that
good.
game.
I'm so slow at playing it. Like, I'm criminally slow. It's supposed to be a 4-hour game, but we're like on hour 7, and I'm only into chapter 2, and there's 4 chapters. That's just how Cookie streams go. I talk a lot. I talk too much for my own good.
Understandable.
Yeah. But it's a really good game. It's not scary, but it has made me jump like maybe like once or twice, like a quick like a real quick thing. But it's not scary where it's making me like scared. But it's like has a very good environment. Like the environment is very creepy.
Like
and
the atmosphere?
It's suspenseful. Yeah, the atmosphere is super good. The art's really good. The story's really interesting, and I'm enjoying it a lot. It just hasn't scared me yet, but I'm enjoying it. It's very like I don't know. It like the world is very I know I talk a lot through it, but I'm saying it's very like you get really into it.
What kind of game even is it genre-wise? I haven't gotten a chance to peep on any of your streams.
It's like a 2D horror puzzle game type deal.
Huh.
Okay, is that right?
Yeah, basically. So like you have to figure out how to open up stuff and where this key goes and how to like get it to spit out stuff and there's just different little puzzles and stuff. But yeah, it's like not puzzle in a sense that it's like Tetris, but yeah.
Druida, thank you so much for the raid and welcome raiders. Are you doing more Shin Megami Tensei? He was in here earlier.
Welcome raiders. Okay, I think I'm gonna run for now. I will be back maybe in about 3-ish hours, because I'm assuming you're probably gonna be at this for a while anyway.
Yeah, 3-ish hours will be near the end, I figure.
Yeah, I'll probably hop in towards the end then.
Alright,
yeah.
Alright, Aegon, where my money, bitch? I farmed these fuckers to extinction.
Good luck today, and yeah, take care of the Stoop kids. I'll see you guys later. Bye, and bye, Xavier, and also
Bye,
no need for gravity. Bye.
Yeah,
Later.
Good evening, Koki.
Yeah, I'll be
Have a
back
good
in a
night.
bit.
Aegon, I'm calling you out. Give me that money.
Yeah.
Mhm.
It doesn't matter if there's no other boars. They're dead. They're
I
dead,
farmed
dead.
them to extinction.
Boring.
Alright. That taken care of. Where am I going? I guess I should, go to the place with the hexes? Yeah. Wonder if Fujitech group option is working again, since it was the Fujitech thing was working for Koki. More for the pickaxe quest? Fuck the
Plus
pickaxe quest. That's just a pain in the
More
ass.
for the pickaxe
Yeah.
quest.
Also, I literally can't do the pickaxe quest in Dark Souls 2 anymore. Vanilla, because that requires those pigs alive.
Mhm.
And now they won't spawn. Alrighty. So, that brings us up to dangerous. Actually, kind of dangerous.
Less than 400.
Chat.
Aegon, there are no pigs in Seldora in this version.
Yeah, that's why. Because the Seldora pigs make it, I don't want to say possible, but
Reasonable.
possible.
Yeah, these are the only pigs in this version, and you have to get one of the big pigs to spawn in there, which is 1 in 100. Did you not know how bad enemy spawn RNG is in this game, Aegon? Did you not play the original? Did you not try to farm the Prowler set? It was a 1 in 100 chance of spawning every time you go to the bonfire and rest at, what do you call it? Soul Belfry.
Oh, yeah. Oh, God. I
Such a
remember
nightmare.
that. I looked up how to do that, and I was like, fuck that noise.
Buy item. He sells all of the super overpowered broken bullshit.
Yep.
Let me get some of that delicious stuff in my face.
Hope you enjoy the
more
stream,
souls for
Koki.
that.
Killed all the bosses and took a shit on the game. Yeah, we'll do better next time. Aegon talks about shit a lot for a skeleton.
He does. This is enough to buy the thing that I want, right? Yeah, buddy! So now we have some of the most broken bullshit in the game. Do you want anything else? I want Resonant Weapon. No, I'll get Dark Weapon if I want anything. Okay.
Dork magic. Dork weapon.
New Resonance, specifically.
Ah,
Can't tune either because I don't have the spell slots for it, but it's fine. I have no Dark Orb. Alright. So if you don't know about these, they deal just stupid. They deal stupid. There's no better way to describe it. They deal stupid. Is there a reason to go this way? Yeah, I'll just get some souls. Hey, Deathlord 24. Still going.
Continuing by unpopular demand.
Yes,
Oh,
this
God,
is
I'm at
good.
343 followers. I might actually have to do that fucking stream soon.
What is it, 400?
Yeah, 400.
Yeah, I'm worried because, my debut is at 1,000 followers, and in this stream, I've gotten 30 to go from, 935 to 962?
Jeez, man.
So, it's entirely reasonable, though, with another big raid, I could actually just, yeah, I have to do a debut, right now.
Yeah. Oh, boy.
Oh, man, I just noticed that this game audio is probably not getting picked up by the mic at all. Give me a second to it. Oh, I can't do that right now. It's too many enemies.
Well, so the thing is we can hear the game audio when you're talking.
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, probably
Which
only
is-
hear it over Discord, which is different.
Yes.
Probably can't hear it
I
on the
want to hear
stream.
my own voice more than I have to already.
I know, I have the same problem.
Alright,
It's like, hey, clip yourself. I'm like, no, I don't want to deal with that.
Alright, now it should be a lot more audible.
Yeah, I hear it.
Here we go. Yes, the absolute Chad big dick play of, just fucking not being able to capture the audio properly, so I just make it so that it picked up by the mic.
Mm-hmm.
Let's go. Do you really want to, like, pick up a mid-fourth? I guess I could. I didn't see a reason to, but I could. Ow. Alrighty, later, Darkstalkers. Yes, Deathlord24, I am getting closer to the horror of actually having to do the BFE stream. I don't even know how to do a BFE stream is the thing. 2008 audio setups, hell
That's
yeah!
why you asked Red. What does Red want?
No. Because if you ask what Red wants, he won't be able to stream it.
Yeah. No, I'm pretty sure what Red wants is against TOS.
Mm-hmm. Just in general. Not just for this BFE stream.
Yes, in
Okay, that's why
general,
you do the BFE stream on, like, Picato?
Can you, Jones, can you fucking imagine?
Oh no.
Like, you absolutely should not do that. I'm saying this right now, you shouldn't, but think of how goddamn funny it would be.
I'm not doing it. I'm a say-so skeleton.
You're right, you're right.
Smacks.
Hey, were you trying to say ! Goals to tell people what the goals were, or were you trying to say, like, # goals when he was talking about doing the Not Safe for Work Picardo stream?
Just have a date night or don't do it at all. I mean, I'm just planning on having basically a date night, but I don't know what that actually consists of, because I've never seen a stream like this. I watch people stream video games, because, like, I'm still mentally stuck in, like, 2008, when LPing was all the rage, and people weren't doing, like, Minecraft LPs.
Yeah.
Back when, you know, the freelance astronauts were the king of making videos about video games. God, does anyone else even remember those guys at this point?
The name is familiar. Excuse me.
So,
Anyways,
alright.
hello, Lizzie.
So, do you know where the term Let's Play came from?
Something awful.
Partially. The freelance astronauts on Something Awful made a thread called Let's Play Majora's Mask, where they played Majora's Mask and talked about it.
Yeah.
This was the first Let's Play ever. Period, full stop, straight up. That's it. That's the whole thing. And that's who the freelance astronauts were. They were the guys who invented all of it. And most of their videos have been lost to time, because this is before YouTube had taken over the video hosting thing. There were competitions between like YouTube, Fiddler, Google Videos, etc.
Lip.
Ah, God, they have so much good stuff, though, and you can't get it anywhere anymore because it's all gone. At least the Tetris Smackdown video is still up there, which is hysterical. Yes, I am less than 500 away from the forbidden goal. It's a horror.
Yeah, my introduction to Let's Playing in general was the first original Yogscast Minecraft Let's Play.
Minecraft. I think I've heard of Yogscast.
You haven't, or you have?
I have. Wow, look at those hitboxes. I swung my sword straight through him.
Yeah, I love the design of this boss, but just sometimes he's a little weird.
I mean, that's just this patch.
Yeah,
Again, straight through him.
I mean,
Early patch Dark Souls
they
2
didn't
had
release
the...
the game like that, though. Is my response to that.
See, all I know of Yogscast is of their playableness in Sonic and Sega All-Stars Racing Transform, the DLC.
Yeah, they kind of became like it was one of those places that started out as like shit posting and turned into like a company. But their old school Minecraft Let's Play, they were playing Minecraft at a point in like the mid 2000s, where like, and that was like before fucking Go to the Nether.
Oh, what? That didn't get anywhere near me.
And all sorts of stuff, and they ended up turning like a silly survival series into like an actual like lore thing, and they had their own backstory for all that shit was going on, and that they accidentally released like a demon from the Nether, and now they had to go on this quest to like fix it. But unfortunately, they lost the WoW file with all of their work and all the stuff.
Oh,
Oh,
terrible!
incredible!
A lot of people were like, "Hey, we can rebuild it," and they were like, "It just won't be the
It won't be
same.
the same."
It won't- Yeah, like that. It would take like a month or two or three to get back to where we're going, and it's just, yeah, they didn't want they ended up quitting it before the end. But like it was this whole story thing that it kind of like slowly blew up into. And obviously it was all planned, but I was a fucking dumbass kid in like middle school at the time, and I was like, whoa!
Now I feel old again. I mean,
like
I'm
said,
not. I
was
missed a
great.
bunch of years. Uh-oh. Another
Plus
100 from
100.
Aegon.
Lizzie, what is your question?
Oh man. I'm not, I just
Okay.
wanted to ask a question. Oh, okay. I mean, yeah, it's that was my introduction to Let's Playing though, and that's how I got the my love for Let's Plays that like high effort shit posts basically.
Oh, man. God, I really wish I had, like, saved archives of all of the ancient freelance astronaut videos, because how many of them were so good. I think some of their North versus South stuff still survives, though they've gotten TOS off of YouTube at this point.
Yeah.
Yeah, old internet was nice, it was wild. Hey, Mom XLQ, and yes, welcome to the best Souls game. I should check if the group thing is...
Damn it.
Let me set this up.
Ah.
What?
Oh,
There you go.
There you
Hey,
go.
there you
Hey,
go.
words.
Okay, I just had a question.
Okay.
Wasn't this for 12 hours?
12 hours or until I beat all three.
Okay. You thought you would be able to beat it in 12 hours?
Yeah, easily.
Yeah, I mean, you can, if you use the speedrun stretch, you can beat all the games in probably like between 11 and 13 hours.
Yeah, I was just
Slow.
screwing up so hard on like stuff like juke skip and suboptimal routing for safety and whatnot, and I was really just not familiar with Demon Souls, which is why it took me like more than 20 minutes to beat it. Let me try modifying this again real quick. Let's see. You. Favor you. There we go.
Okay.
You.
Cool. My headphones broke. That's what this is telling me. This is great.
Did you get Fugi back to working?
Fugi is back to working.
Okay.
Wahoo.
Now you'll all properly highlight.
Yeah.
Thank goodness for that. Also, welcome back, Lizzie. You've missed a couple of video games.
Yes, if I randomly disconnect, it's because I'm at a birthday party and a child has walked into the room.
Why are you... No, you're Lizzie. That's all we really need to know.
Yeah.
However,
I really wish I remembered the old level up route for this game, because there was like things you would do. Love to come. Fuck you, Dokuro. But also fuck you.
Love to see Bojo complain about getting paid. Hell yeah.
Yes, that is Twitch sensation Lizzie Vinesauce.
That's me. Welcome to Sauce. I'll spit it in your face.
Welcome to Sus. I'll spit on your face.
Yeah. That's what you said, right?
Perfect Vinny impression.
It's an incredible Vinny impression. It sounds exactly like he would say it. With all, like, the
I
pizzas
thought
and the...
Vinny had joined the call for a moment. I'm not even gonna lie.
I am his biggest fan, obviously.
Obviously.
I love the green mushroom in his YouTube profile picture. And that's it.
Well, you sold me.
Damn.
Yes, the only thing she loves about him is the green mushroom. Nothing
Yeah.
else.
Yeah, Lizzie does mushrooms. Confirm.
Oh no, I love mushrooms. Look at me. I've done all the drugs.
I've done every drug from injecting pot to snorting mushrooms.
I've done a tier list on my YouTube channel that you all should subscribe and like to. You won't believe what was in S tier.
Trying to decide which order I want to tackle stuff in. I guess I'm gonna go to here. Butt chug. What the fuck is Jankum? I've heard it tossed around a bunch, but I don't know what the fuck it is.
What is what?
Jankum.
I feel like I've heard it. Hold on.
Shenkin? Yeah, that does sound familiar.
Is that a D's nuts joke?
No.
No, it's a skateboarding and smut magazine.
Oh no! Here it is.
It's
No,
so-
I hate this.
Yeah, that's what that is.
Jankum these
No.
balls. Got him.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Jankum is when people ferment human waste in order to get high off of
I
the
heard of
fumes.
this. I heard about this.
Yeah.
You shit in a thingy, and you let it like fester, and then you smoke it like a bong. I know this. It was on the tier list.
At what point are you just like, you know, I'm not even doing it for the high. I just am tired of existing.
I'm doing it to see if shit will happen.
I mean, of course shit will happen. Shit always happens.
I mean, shit had happened.
Yeah.
But what if we re-shitted the shit?
Guys, so would your Jenkins?
No.
Jones, you first.
What? No.
What do you mean no? Just hypothetically, what would it smell like?
I'm assuming.
How would I know? I don't have a sense of smell.
Fermented shit. It would, okay, have you ever been next to a farm with a dung pile? It'll probably smell like that.
Okay, but that's not a bad smell.
Are you sure about that?
Yes, I go to farms sometimes.
Sorry, guys. I didn't know that I was dealing with a fucking shit expert over here.
Yeah, put some honor in my name, man.
Yeah, Lizzie Lettuce, hashtag drug and shit expert. You can put it in your Twitter bio.
Drug and shit, so it's not exclusive to either one.
Yeah, exactly. You're an expert in both fields. But it's when you bring those two together that you really ascend.
Yeah, that's where I'm the professional number one in my field.
Professor Lizzie at the Fecal Sciences.
The fecal type. Shit in this box and I'll tell you about how to smoke it.
If you shit in front of me, I will tell you your meals from the past month.
Red, don't do it.
Red, please.
Hey, Red!
Red.
Did you know that's less than $400? It's becoming more and more feasible for you to make rash
yeah, no, I was talking
decisions.
about manure. I like manure smell.
It's fine. I have a secret trump card in case people actually get me to 1500.
Red, do it. Red, do it.
And it's a math error that I've noticed. I accidentally counted one of Aegon's bit donations twice.
Red, I'll support you financially. I just want to see Jones suffer. I'm not gonna watch the stream.
Because for some reason it showed up twice in my
Hey, there's 300
Plus
bits
$3.
right there. $3.
Alright, no, that's fine. I mean, no, Aegon, at this point you have spent $300, just at that point in the stream. Yes, for some reason OBS
yeah.
showed it twice. And it has been doing that ever since. I don't know why. Fuck off, Skeleton.
Fucking student loans, man. I'd be able to If this stream was next week, I would be able to contribute
Alright.
a lot more.
Here it is. Yes.
Because we don't actually want to support Jones. The only reason we're giving him money is to punish him.
Yes!
Pan.
Punish me. With money.
I
But only up to a
feel
certain point.
Yeah.
I feel like it's immoral to ever directly give Jones money. To ever support him.
Red,
directly.
if we get to
So that's like
$2,000, he
going
has to post feet pics.
It's true.
So that's why we're going for 1,500 instead
No,
of
we're going for
2,000.
1400 and then just leaving it. Also, wait, that means that Aegon unlocked the Golden Giga Chad, didn't he?
Mm-hmm.
Well, shit. I think he's the only person other than Captain Crooked who has the Golden Giga Chad.
What?
What? Yeah, there it is. Aegon with the Golden Giga Chad right there.
Oh, that's cute. It's your secret, Jones.
Yeah, yeah, it's me from my webcam stream.
Yeah. Have you ever said who helped you make that?
Make what? My webcam?
Yeah, your webcam.
Yeah,
Whoever
I
helped
mean,
you-
I guess Logitech helped make my webcam. They were the manufacturer of it, but it was just, a real life stream of real life me.
Obviously, that's what I was talking about. Obviously.
But who helped you with your settings on your webcam?
Yeah.
Yes, Lizzie did help with setting up the webcam slightly.
Oh, I see. Okay, there.
Yes. I had to do Photoshop for webcam settings. It was weird, but
Yes, it was weird, but it worked out.
Yeah. It was great. I hated every second of it.
Why would you hate helping someone out with webcam settings? That doesn't make any sense.
Why would you hate helping All Bones Jones?
Right?
Oh, that's true. I'm sorry. I'll take that back.
Yeah. Lizzie, I was beginning to like you, but now it just seems like you might be a bad person. I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, there's no real other reason you would dislike me other than being a bad person.
Right. Yeah,
All Bones morally correct Jones.
Just remember, the hikers in the woods are free. You can take them home.
I have 400 hikers.
I have 400 hikers stored in my basement.
I love that meme. The ducks at the pond are free. You can take them. Nobody will tell you. The left doesn't want you to know this. I have 400 ducks. From Software, this is an open letter from me to you. Stop fucking giving NPCs bleed damage. That is all.
No.
It's fine. Bleed doesn't even do anything in this game.
Well, in this game.
That's a cool skeleton. Whoa.
Yeah, there's a bunch of cool skeletons in this game. There's like a bunch of this is the most skeleton of all souls.
Is this armor?
Yes, you can actually.
Yeah.
I mean, Jones did skip over the other skeleton. Oh, there's the Wheel Boys. Hey.
Wheel skeletons.
Yeah.
They're berserk reference.
Oh god. Fucking 3-shot by these fuckers. Yeah, these things in unnerfed, the unnerfed version of these fuckers are dangerous.
I was
Genuinely.
referring to the undead chariot. The is it a ghost horse or a skeleton horse?
Both.
It's a ghost skeleton horse.
Mm-hmm. The skeleton on skeleton violence has to stop. Our community has been breaking each other's bones for far too long. Just get stronger bones, idiot.
Yeah, duh. Moron.
All Bones Jones' bones are super strong and hard at all times, so you
yeah. I mean, they can withstand literal multiple tons of pressure.
know. Mm-hmm.
I have a question.
No.
Okay.
It's not
That was
allowed.
your question.
What game is this?
This is Dark Souls 2.
Oh, it's the worst one. Okay.
No, wrong. It's the best one. Cut the
Holy shit.
I'm gonna kick Lizzie from the server for that.
This is my least favorite one. But, yeah.
I'm sorry. Every time I ask about Dark Souls, people just tell me Dark Souls 2 sucks ass.
It doesn't. It has the most options for being a skeleton. And I mean, just look at the face that you can randomize to. Well, I'll show
do
you.
that in any Dark Souls game.
You cannot. 2 has the most fucked up faces. Damn it. What did that reach? Alright, hold on. Alright, cool. Bonfire lid. Let me show you the fucked up faces that you can get in this game. I know you'll appreciate this, Lizzie.
Okay.
Oh yeah, she hasn't seen it yet.
Yeah, she has not seen the legend himself. The man whose
Oh,
cheekbones
no, I
are
was
so
in
sunken
chat,
in.
Bozo.
Oh fuck, there's a dude here.
I said something about this in chat. How dare you ignore my comments?
I mean, just say better comments with more money, duh.
Remember, you too can get acknowledged by All Bones Jones if you donate right now.
That's true.
Guys,
Give him
remember,
money for attention. Ah!
social relationships are only cringe when it's not with All Bones Jones.
That's right.
Oh, Lizzie had to leave. I'm guessing she got attacked by a child.
Thank you, Mace Child. I was about to have to kick her from the call for shit talking Dark Souls 2.
Yeah.
The best
Speaking
souls.
of shit talking Dark Souls 2.
Where did I even...
All of the
Yeah,
children
let's-
came
alright.
in.
Dark Souls 2 is the golden cow. What does that even mean?
I think he's trying to say golden calf and sacred cow.
Jones, did you say Dark Souls was the ugliest one? I mean, the first Souls game is... well, that depends on what you consider ugly.
Yeah.
Because, like, Dark Souls 1 has by far the worst graphics, but it's also the most, like... I don't know, like...
It's got the most exotic locations.
Way. Yeah. Except for fucking Lost Izalith.
I mean, Lost Izalith would look great if it was actually finished, because it's Angkor Wat, but like lava. Everyone loves Angkor Wat, or they have shit taste. Those are your two options.
Well, it would have been a lot better if there wasn't enough bloom to literally hurt your eyes.
Yeah. But again, that's part of it not being finished.
Yeah.
Too many skeletons. Invite me to the Discord. Oh, did you not actually get an invite? Can someone actually invite Red for me?
Yeah, I got it.
Appreciate it.
Invite Red. There.
Cool. I just need to make sure that she's there so I can ban her from it preemptively.
Yeah. Or we can just let her in the call and then mute her. Also, Jones, I want you to know, when you left Discord that one time, like very early in the morning when Hinovi and two other in Gondola and someone else was there, I joined your chat and said, I'm not actually going to do this, but this is too funny for me to not do. Because I really wanted to see your face when you came back to your channel just being
I mean, I just would have kicked someone at random and then banned them forever.
Yeah, fair enough.
Oh, that's gonna explode. Yep. Alright, so the solution here is run away. I'm surprised Red isn't in here already. Figure she'd be chomping at the bit.
Yeah, well, it says she's joined.
Huh.
Does it? I don't
1 sec. Why are you saying 1 sec to me? Oh no, she hasn't joined it. I've joined. That's what the invite thing is. It's stupid.
Ah.
Like,
Shop. Shop. Where's the other ones? Shop. Shop. Fuck. We're not about to die again. That's not gonna happen. See, I told you it wasn't gonna happen. Okay. I really should have fixed up my chair before doing this stream. The lack of arm support is starting to wear. Alright, no, it's fine. We're making decent progress now. I agree, Flavorful. Wheel Pelvis would be the best.
what?
What? Yeah,
God,
wheel for
I wish I had a
pelvis.
wheel for this. Oh, okay.
Ah, this bridge is so slow. Why is this bridge so slow? She's seriously still not in here. That's terrifying.
I said 1 sec. She's preparing something.
I know, she is preparing something. That's what's terrifying me. What is she doing? Is she building up energy? Is she charging her spirit bomb? And by spirit bomb, I mean calling all of her creditors
There
and begging
she
for
is.
money. Where she is.
I mean, she's joined the Discord.
Ooh, I got the barrel. I got the fucking bucket boost. Nice.
Oh, here's Red. Quick, mute
Uh-oh.
her.
I have come.
Doing
All right, hold
good.
on. Let me mute Red real quick. Hold
My
on.
kingdom come.
All right, let's see. Right click and mute.
I think you actually muted Red.
Damn. The only woman in the call, and you mute him.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Hold on.
It's expected, to be honest. I even got my Joker ready for you. What the fuck, man?
Ah, that's what you're doing. You were bringing back the Joker arc.
Yeah, because I know you like the Joker. I wanted to appease you even a little.
I don't like the Joker. I just like that one thing you came up with. What was it? I used to think my life was a cringe collection, but then I realized it was a you laugh, you lose challenge.
Oh, I didn't come up with that. What the
didn't?
fuck? No, I did not.
Wait, it's fucking brilliant.
I didn't. So Jonesy, that goal there, huh?
It's not gonna happen.
Yes, it is. I
No.
will have my boyfriend experience.
No, you will not.
understand. I want it so bad. And it's gonna happen.
It's not.
Maybe you should convince other VTubers to raid into him.
No.
I mean,
No, I don't want to do that because then I don't want to get banned on like other.
True.
That's why you preemptively network for stuff like that, so you can do it ahead of time.
Jonesy, I'm so committed that I have like this type of tweets like pinned to my fucking profile. I want it so bad.
Oh,
yeah,
Jesus.
Like, her Discord profile is literally, go to All Bones Jones Twitch. He is doing a Therith subathon. The very last goal is a boyfriend experience stream. I need it in all caps with no punctuation.
Yeah.
That's terrifying. Don't do that. Someone ban her off of all Discords, thanks.
No, I'm good.
How is she gonna be a Discord kitten if she gets banned off of Discord, though?
Oh yeah, I have my own Discord mod. It's Doki.
Oh, of course.
Ah, I mean, that makes sense.
Did he,
In a
did he
very
give
ominous
you,
way.
fucking, the paid version of Discord?
The what?
The paid version of Discord?
The paid.
Nitro.
Nitro.
Dokuro? No. I'm not that type of kitten. I'm not like the other kittens, you know? I'm special.
What?
You certainly are special.
Grab, why? Why do you do this to me?
This is not
Why
gonna
do I
happen, though.
bully
It's
you?
fine. Fine, it's not gonna happen, though.
Yeah.
We're still
you know,
$500 away.
Out of everyone, Jonesy deserves all the fucking bullying that he's receiving right now.
No, it's fine. It's just I'm gonna walk away with like $1,400, and there'll be no follow-up. It'll be fine.
Guys, it's only $400. Come on.
Yeah, there's 5 subs.
And giant
Hey, yo.
proportion to the attendance of sin.
All right,
Hey, yo.
let me math that out.
Where's Woozle? I want Woozle in here. Where the fuck is he?
He only shows up to me.
He honks and leaves.
Yeah.
Honks and leaves. I want to hear his honk.
No, you don't.
Yeah, I do. I love his honk. I love his mic check.
All right, now we're also $100 over on that estimate. Because I accidentally counted Aegon twice.
Why can't you fix it then?
I mean, I can.
Then why aren't you?
I'm gonna do it when everyone's like, ha, we found it under 50 and 100. Then at the very last second, I'm gonna yank it away and be like, nope. Yeah, I accidentally counted Aegon. One of Aegon's bit donations showed up twice for some reason. So we're actually only at 1,000 and change? But, you know, it's fine. This means that when we get to 50 and 100, I can be like, ha! Gonna yank that stick away.
In the next
I'm
hour.
I'm retweeting his shit. Give me a sec.
Oh no. Do not. It's not gonna happen. Doesn't matter how hard you try.
I'm thinking Aegon might have actually donated twice.
No, Aegon donated twice, but it got read as 3 times for some reason.
I've retweeted again.
You do not have enough Twitter clout to make that work. You'd have to get like
Yeah, I
Koki
do.
to retweet it. You're gonna have to like get down on your hands and knees and beg Koki for free clout.
I mean, I'm willing to suck and swallow. Bet, homie.
Red,
my
please.
clownies.
This is a say-so stream, and I am a say-so streamer.
Fuck you! Fuck you! I can't. You know what? Honestly, I'm actually surprised that we got the Dr. Mothra fucking print. Honestly,
Right?
that's yeah, or whatever. The fucking your 500 goal.
Had that? Oh man. I'm not gonna like
I
have the
can't wait
actual
to take
thing.
you out in public and do it.
You know it's not actually gonna be like a regular ducky, right? Because I'm too big for that.
Yeah, I know. It's fine.
Okay, you're gonna take a mattress out in public? What the fuck?
Yeah, bro. I'll do it. You think mattresses are heavy? They're not even that heavy. I may
They're
be small,
awkward as
but I'm strong.
Fuck though.
Look,
All
why
right.
are you fighting Jabba the Hutt? What is this?
It's Jabba the Hutt. I'm fighting him because he's in my way.
Why? Did you steal your Princess Leia? Am I your Princess Leia? Ooh.
He's just in my way. That's all. You know what? I'm gonna. Oh wait, I can't cast one, but I can cast this one. Man, look at that unupgraded damage. It's so good. Ow. I better not die to this guy. I mean, his hitboxes are jank in
I
this
hope you
patch.
do. I hope you mauled. I hope it takes you even longer to beat this game. Just so the goal thing can keep going.
What is this guy's pathfinding doing? This guy's pathfinding is bad. And no, there is no maulding, there is no seething, there is no coping. I'm fine. I'm not gonna sneed. I'm not gonna chuck. It's fine.
Is it fine?
It's fine, yeah.
Is it a one-step process kind of fine, or?
Yeah, the one-step process is like run away from him while casting spells, and then you win. Because he's really
like 2 steps.
No, you just do 2 things at the same time. It's one
We've
step.
already established that Jonesy can't fucking count, so you know.
What do you mean? I'm good at math. I know how to math good. Alright, see? No coping, no seething, no malding. No sneeding, no ratio, no owl.
I mean, honestly,
maidens.
I've never seen you genuinely get angry. I feel like it's impossible for you to even feel anger. Like, I feel like you do, but that's only when you're drunk.
I mean, I do feel anger, but it's reserved for when it's appropriate.
Yeah, exactly, you know? Also, can I tell you, I love your tags. I got Chad, evil characters, man, and masculine. I fucking love them so much.
It's great. Because they're all... my favorite part about the Chad tag is that it's supposed to be like the African country.
Really?
Yes, but there's no Twitch servers in Africa.
I bless the rains down in Africa.
It's some vitality, I guess? Endurance? No, we don't need endurance. We cast spells. Let's get intelligence.
You know, I can't wait to buy your print, and then my mom questioned, what is that? Who is that? What?
Oh, God. That's the worst part. I don't even know how to set any of that up. I'm gonna have to figure that out on the fly.
I'll show it to my mom, be like, Mom, it's my husbando.
You must have a very interesting relationship with your mother if you're just going to show her your Dakimakuras.
I literally showed her VTubers. I showed her your VTubers. She's like, oh, he seems kind of scary, but I think he's kind of nice.
Scary, but what? Whatever,
scary, but nice. No, because I just told her. I told her some lies. I didn't want to tell her that, like, you know, you're just some money-hungry motherfucker. I just told her, like, oh, just think of, like, a priest and he's a gentle giant. And she's like, oh.
I see. So your relationship with your parents is based on lies. That's not a red flag.
Yeah, oh wait, am I toxic enough for you? Are you gonna go out with me? Is this what you want?
No. No. Look, I'm sorry, Red, but you're just
no,
too
we're going to be together. No, fuck you, Jones.
It's
yes,
too short. You are too short. I am not interested in women under 6 foot.
I'll just extend my legs. I'm
Hey, Four Button Soul.
Here?
I'll put some legs on top of my legs. I'll duct tape it. I'll be tall for you, Jones.
That's
I'll do whatever it
horrifying.
takes.
And welcome, Four Button Soul, to the last chunk of the subathon.
4 Button Soul, I'm gonna give every raider the same thing. We are about 450 away.
Where'd that fat guy come from?
Jones to do a fucking BFE experience stream.
It's not gonna happen.
Yes, it is. It's going to happen. Also, just so you guys know, he did a dumb with the counter.
Yeah, it's $450, not $350.
Yes.
Because he doesn't know how to count or do basic math.
It's fine, it's old. He's old, so, you know. We have to be
he doesn't have eyes. We still don't know he's playing video games.
Actually,
that's why he's been doing blindfolded runs of Dark Souls. He doesn't have eyes to begin with. He's just doing it for clout, and nothing's changed.
You know, I kind of want blindfolded Jonesy to... I want someone to edit, like, blindfolded Jonesy to look like the Firekeeper. I don't know why that just looked like that every time I watched it. I was like, that's a Firekeeper.
It's fine if I die there. I'm not worried about dying there.
Demon Day, not Demon Days, fucking Demon Souls.
Amber, you'll have to remind me at the end of the stream, because that's still a ways off.
Yeah, enough time to donate that $450.
Plus
exactly.
Do not.
And thank you, 4 Button Soul, for the 500 bits.
Hey, yo, what's that tongue do?
Hey, what? It sits out.
Hello?
Don't let it get to you, Xavier. It's all a mind game.
No, it's not. All I'm gonna do is put them on my spouse list. What's wrong with that? I'm a parent
bottom of the list.
Don't worry about it. No, you're gonna be
at the bottom of any list she is on. Have you talked to her?
Hey, Grav, how dare you? How dare you? You were my top 10 husbands. Now you do this to me. You know what? You're going down to top 15.
Your husbands? That's crazy.
Yeah, because you're actually cool to hang out with. Fuck
Yeah,
you.
I am very cool to hang out with, but I also bully you because I can't let all those simps get to your head and have you start having a big ego. I do the same
I get it. You're trying to make me feel humble. I get it.
I balance out the power of the universe. I'm friends
Power
with
of the universe.
attractive women, and I just bully them to make sure they don't get an ego.
I've never seen you bully Vex. What are you talking about?
Yeah, you're lying. I spent an entire stream bullying her on Thursday.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Bullying?
I got called out for bullying Vex by one of her Discord members, and I had to explain to him that me and Vex are like pretty much best friends.
Yes, true friendship is bullying other people.
Oh, absolutely.
Jones,
What?
Bojo, Jones.
What?
Hi.
Hello?
Really good bit. That was a really good bit. I think we should all stop the stream. Because I don't think
we can't top that bit. I may as well just stop the stream here and now. There's like no point in continuing, honestly.
No,
We've already peaked. We've already peaked. It's fine. We're done.
What do you mean
you're enforcing justice. Hey, don't put it like that.
No.
Oh, hey, Brownie. How you doing, homie? Grab your I was supposed to be top 10 forgotten all the time. Yeah, you know how it goes, man.
I'm sorry that I have short-term memory loss, alright? Fuck y'all.
Red has long-term memory loss. Red just has memory loss. Red, I'm sorry, but I think you might just be fucking stupid.
Yeah, no, why do you think I call myself a fucking bimbo all the time, you dumb whore?
Why do you think she was all hype about my stream like a day ahead of time?
Yeah.
Shut up! I got really excited. Leave me alone.
That was so funny.
I got so excited I about pee myself, bro.
Dude, are you gonna sell it?
Sell it? No, ew. No. Why would I do that? I would just sell my farts, dude. You know, like that one girl that does like these farts.
Really fucking die because of all the fiber.
Yeah, she was like having like gastro like bowel problems, whatever the fuck, and her doctors were like, yeah, so you're gonna tear tear something in your ass if you don't fucking stop.
What?
Yeah.
Yeah, so there was a girl selling farts in a jar. And she started consuming a bunch of fiber so she could actually like fart more, so she could sell more jars because nobody told her that she could just lie. Yeah. And she consumed like so much fiber that she had to go to the hospital for massive like internal pain, basically.
Yeah, apparently she was having a heart attack.
Yeah.
It sounds like this, and I'm glad I'm not a degenerate, so that I can stay blissfully ignorant. Name one
at least
degenerate
I can
thing that I
respect her honesty. That what she's bottling is her farts.
Yeah, she only made 97 jars, and she made about 200K.
Jesus.
Yep.
So Jonesy, what I'm saying is, when are you gonna sell farts in a jar, bro?
Never, because I'm say-so.
Skeletons fart?
Yeah. Even if they could, I still wouldn't because I'm say-so. It's that simple.
What do you? I mean, come on, Jonesy.
No.
Hey, Red, I was having a discussion with some of my friends. Could I steal your feet pics to sell them in order to pay my student loans?
Yeah, sure. Let me send them together.
Come on, who's that targeting?
That was the fucking answer I was afraid of, chat.
Let me grab them. Give me a second.
So, Jones, do you think that mimics this way are scarier, or the Dark Souls 1 mimics are scarier?
I think the mimics are probably creepier. I don't know about scary because I don't, feel fear because, all of the things in Dark Souls, I'm like, yeah, I could take this in a fist fight. So I don't really feel fear from any of them.
There you go, Grab, you're welcome.
Yes, it has been an extremely long day, Browning FFA, but I'm still going, it's fine.
Yep.
Take more than this to keep a good man down. Or evil, I
Man
suppose.
just said good, man, I was about to say. According to...
Things don't have moral? Hey, speak for yourself.
According to Brown's meme post, you're like a chaotic evil shit poster.
Yes.
Yeah, no. There's nothing evil about telling people to have good days and
No, there was
remind them
something
the
evil
smile
about that
rule.
one video where that one guy swam to the bottom of his pool and then saw those fucking squares like out of place.
What's evil about that? I'm just telling them to remember to relax. There's nothing evil about relaxing.
Uh-huh.
You're just crazy, right?
Woozle.
Okay.
Oh wait, I gotta send Woozle a picture. Give me a sec.
Are you sex pesting Woozle now?
No, I sent him pictures of my ferrets. Fuck off.
Okay. Good, because I was actually no, not good, because he was sex pesting me, and you need revenge. I need revenge on him somehow.
What do you mean? You do that on your own time. I can't do anything to Woozle. He's my precious little fur baby.
Ferrets is a code word. Okay, so you are sex pesting Woozle. Got it.
It's a code word.
I am not.
You just admit to it, Red. It'll make the pain
No.
go away.
Why would I do that with Woozle? He's literally an animal.
But he's a sentient animal that
Yeah.
can say yes.
Also,
Yeah,
he's
yeah,
trying
you-
to be a Tumblr sexy man, which he'll never successfully pull off because the
You
world
know-
will prevent it.
It's so funny because I was thinking about those days because I used to be on Tumblr like during those days, and
Of course you do.
Oh
it's
god.
fuck off, fuck you. And that's my no one could comprehend my sexual attraction.
Because you were on Tumblr?
Yeah,
Yeah,
there's
fair
a
enough.
lot of weird shit on that, man. You don't even want to know.
Yeah, I've
Yep.
had friends that used to frequent Tumblr.
Wait, you
and
had friends? Really? That's crazy, dude. I thought you were a fucking loser. Yeah.
Anyway, I had friends that were talking to me about Tumblr. Red, just for that, I'm canceling my sub to your channel.
We don't do it, bet. I would be working more and I'm gonna be streaming less. Kinda sad, not gonna lie.
Oh, damn.
Oh, you know what? I gotta show Woozle this Twitter profile.
Is it hot female ferrets in this area?
No, it's someone that just draws. They draw their pet ferrets and they're super cute.
Hmm.
There's one where it looks like he's like giving you like a menu, like to order at his little ferret restaurant. That's so fucking cute. I love it.
I'm actually gonna be right back after I get a level. Actually, no, I'm gonna be right back right now. I'll get to level afterwards.
400.
What? Do not.
Yes.
I'll be right back.
Come on, everybody.
Do not.
Let's do it. Do it to
You
it.
hear me? Do not.
Guys, think about it. You guys can write this off on your donations because he's a poor man. He's an elderly poor man who lives in purgatory.
This is true. One day.
Well, is he gonna delete the server after this?
Yeah, probably.
Probably. It's only for the sub.
Alright, what kind of curse thing can I post in here?
Oh no.
Let's see. Do I have anything cursed?
I have plenty of cursed things. But I feel like, since this is like my longest interaction with Jones, I shouldn't do shit.
What?
Huh?
What?
Nothing. Nothing.
What are you
We
doing?
weren't talking. We were just here silent. Not talking, not saying anything.
We were being bad hosts.
Wait, I'm being a bad host. What are you talking about?
Oh, that's true. This is
Plus
technically, Earl Ducker is rounding it off. Yes, there is a collar here. You can definitely call this a religious donation. Therefore, it's tax deductible to donate money to me.
Exactly, see? And he lives in Chad, so therefore it's an African country. You know, it's even better.
Yeah. Just say
Yeah.
you were donating to, like, an African pastor.
Yeah, it's fine.
Exactly. Also, who's this flavorful character? He kinda... I like this PNG.
What?
I said, who's this flavorful character?
Flavorful. Oh, Flavorful. Yeah, I guess you haven't found him yet. Flavorful High.
I wasn't even given the spreadsheet. I haven't looked it over yet. I looked over some of it, and then I had to work 7 days straight.
Wow, Red, you suck.
I know. I swallowed too. I don't like get that guac.
Oh
water.
shit! Furo with the raid. Welcome back, Furo.
Oh,
Hey,
should I do the raid?
everyone in Furo's chat, let it be known that we are about $460 away from the All Bones Jones BFE experience.
Yeah. You too could contribute to the suffering of Jones.
It's not gonna happen.
And the pleasure of little Lady Red over here.
It's not gonna
Exactly,
happen.
my pleasure. Ooh, I'm gonna eat girl.
This is the most. Can I say that on stream?
No.
Yeah, probably. This is the most you can contribute to her pleasure without a love sense. There we go.
Exactly. No, you can't do that to me because I'm a doll. I'm just gonna vibrate. What about?
You'll just fall apart.
Exactly.
Do a thing, Snake Lady. Come on. I guess I'll deal with that. Fine.
This is
Jonesy,
one
I
of the
rated you.
bosses that is either ridiculously easy or like
Jonesy, I
fucking
rated you.
obnoxious.
Thank me. Thank me.
No.
Jonesy,
No.
I rated you. Thank me.
No.
Thank me.
Not happening.
Jonesy,
Not happening.
Jonesy,
No.
Jonesy,
No.
Jones,
Silence.
Jones.
Still thy wagging tongue.
Jones. Ooh, you're wagging your tongue now? Ooh, I could do that back too. I love sexually harassing Jonesy. It's like...
Hey, can
It's
somebody
just
clip that and just remove Jonesy?
Wait, what?
Yeah, just clip Red saying, I love sexually harassing, and then end the clip.
I love sexual harassment.
God. Oh.
Look at that beautiful face. Look at this beautiful face, Red.
That is a very beautiful face. I love it.
It looks like you got
I
stuck
like-
between two maces going in the opposite direction.
I like how he looks like he has cum on his face. That's really great.
That's a tit. What is wrong with you?
No,
What?
you're the one that made him. What's wrong with
But,
you?
you know,
I shouldn't ask you that.
It's
Thinking about this subathon, I thought like Callie joining would probably be the worst thing that would happen to
met
you.
Red, yeah.
No, I have not met Red. So,
Oh.
you know.
Wait, this means you should follow me and all my socials and then donate to me and then simp for me and then I will become your parasocial waifu.
Yeah, what Red?
No,
remember that
I
one
am
stream
poor
where I
boy,
joined you
so
to
no.
talk for a little bit, and I got your mod to shout me out 6 times.
Yeah, it was so fucking stupid.
So good. Shut the fuck up. It was awesome.
Because I kept getting raids or whatever the fuck, and you're like, oh, can you also shout me out?
You were like, hey, Brownie, can you shout this person out? I was like, yeah, Brownie, can you shout me out too? Just to fuck with Red? And he did it 5 times. What a guy.
what
I know,
a
he's
guy
an actual
indeed.
Chad. He doesn't follow what I say.
Yeah.
Thank you
Alright.
for that. Thank you for the shout out. I appreciate it. This is my stream now. Hey, Jones, can I sit on your lap?
No.
Jones, can I sit on your lap? Jones,
No.
Jones, can I sit on your lap? I'll be
No.
good. I'll be a good girl. Jones.
No.
Jones.
I've said no.
something-
I've made up my mind.
Did someone clip what I asked them to clip?
Probably.
Okay. And hello again, Amriv. Nice to see you've returned. Brave Warden Cups. I mean, that's alright, whatever.
Yeah, great work. Oh wow, they redeemed a compliment. Let's go.
What? Redeem the compliment? Uh-oh. I'm leaving that one to you, Red. It's your choice now. You have to redeem the compliment. You have to do the compliment. That's your punishment.
Ooh. Punishment.
One bit. Alright.
+1.
Wait, how do I say your name? Can I say Emery?
Amory, yes.
Emery, thank you for the amount of times that you have rated to this channel. I see that you've noticed that Jones is a superior streamer. And that's good on you.
Certified dummy. The answer is yes. I will talk about my personal history during the debut stream at 1,000 followers, which I'm actually very, very close to. I'm at what? Yeah,
I'm gonna be
962.
excited for that.
962. You'll get to find all about my sad Tumblr sexy man backstory.
Hell yeah.
Ah, man,
The part where he's never been on Tumblr or a sexy man.
He is a sexy man. He's a sexy man in my eyes. Ooh.
I mean, I'm pretty objectively a sexy man. If you haven't seen it, you should check out the highlights from my face reveal stream. It's pretty unambiguous that sexy man is the best way to describe me.
Oh gosh, I remember your fucking your face reveal. That was weird, man.
What do you mean?
When you talked with like, you know, your voice, your face reveal voice. It was really weird.
Oh, really, Zagamus? You're getting male hololive VTuber advertisements over here. I mean, that makes sense since, you know, they've actually, like, watched my application for it.
Oh no. Imagine dragons.
Imagine Dragon D's nuts got him?
Yeah, it will. Smear your nuts all over me, Jones, do it. Oh, I've been good, Sega, thank you. I appreciate it.
I should just kick Red.
You should. I mean...
I should.
Yeah.
Why? I'm bringing you clout. I'm bringing you content. What do you want from me, Jones? I've done everything that I could've. Alright? I don't know what more you want from me, bro.
I want you to take out a loan and give me exactly $1 short of the VFE stream.
No.
And then, like...
First of all, I'm not even gonna get my loan fast enough, because then it would have to come in the next day. And obviously you're not gonna be streaming the next day.
I mean, I might be, depending on how much I fuck up at this game. Hopefully I won't be.
What, to continue
It's the weekend.
I mean, you say that, it's not my weekend. I've got work tomorrow.
Imagine.
Bear seek fate.
Yes, better seek last. Okay, what the hell do I want? I mean, intelligence, I guess?
Roll your R's for me.
I mean, I have been meaning to roll my R's more, because it's something I'm good at. 3-hour subathon extension for sub. Fuck off.
Hey, Flavorful, in the chat, Flavorful, I like your PNG, you look really cool, man.
But yes, I've been meaning to roll my R's more, because it's fun, and I enjoy flexing on people who don't know how to roll their R's.
It's funny. Because then you hear someone else do it who can't even roll their R's, and they're like,
they're like, arr. It's like, no.
Yeah, it comes out like a dog, like,
How is the Dark Souls 2 going? It's going.
Yeah, it's going better now that I'm here. His parasocial waifu.
Yeah, better. That's a way to say that.
Yeah, exactly. It's going better because I'm giving him more content. I'm his #1 simp, you know? Look at me,
You
look at me.
are literally not. That would be Aegon, if anyone.
That's true, that's true. I'm your second simp.
I can't believe you're losing out on sipping on David's
Yeah.
What do you mean? No, that's the ultimate simp, bro. What the fuck?
Who the fuck is what, huh? Hey, God, happy to have you back, homie.
Aegon, they called you a simp. Jonesy admitted that you're his #1 simp.
It's true. He's donated like $400 to the stream alone.
Damn, that's impressive.
Yeah, it is, Red. I thought you were calling yourself my #1 simp.
Hey man, I didn't plan for this subathon to happen, alright? I got like bills and shit and food and shit, bro. I don't know what to tell you.
Stop eating. It's that simple.
Bro,
Who needs a house?
how am I gonna take these massive shits then, dude? Do you know that's like my favorite pastime is to go in the bathroom and take like a massive shit?
I'm gonna kick you.
How did we get back to this conversation? Why is it that both the women in the past like hour have come back to shit?
Cause toilet humor.
Yeah.
Toilet humor in as many square quotes as possible.
Speaking of toilet humor, I want to get my Joker girl to like be hunched over a toilet in like that Sinji chair position. It's gonna be great.
I got the skip though. That's the first try skip is pretty good. Yeah, Red isn't even on the bit leaderboards.
What do you mean? Okay,
She pretends to be a simp, but she can't.
Subs. Fuck you, dude.
Pretends to be a simp, but can't even back it up.
I'm sorry, I just don't have enough fucking bit money, but I had enough sub money.
An excuse. That's all you've got to offer.
Stay flavorful. I knew you would follow me. You'd come to your senses. Exactly. You know. Everyone should follow me.
Wrong.
What do you mean?
I should unfollow you, honestly.
I provide good content. What do you mean?
What do you mean? What do I mean? I don't need the poo-poo pee-pee on my stream.
What are you talking about?
I do not need the poo-poo pee-pee on my stream.
What do you pee-pee. I'm talking
You
about
were
shit.
just a little bit ago.
I'm talking about shitting in a toilet. That's different from pee-poo pee-pee.
No, that's exactly what I'm talking
No,
about.
it's not.
It's literally what you're doing.
That's literally diarrhea. I don't take diarrheas. I take logs, bro.
Alright, hold on. Let me just kill this guy, hop down this ladder. Alright, let's see. Right click.
No, Jones, don't do it. Jones, don't do it. Jones, I love you. Jones, wait. Jones.
Alrighty. Alrighty. Problem solved.
Get from the server.
So we have an open slot if anyone else wants to get in.
Yep, there is a spot open now.
Oh, no.
I'm back.
What? Oh, god damn it.
Did you do it wrong?
No, he kicked.
I kicked.
She
I
just came right straight back.
Oh, she doesn't need a new invite? Okay, fuck. I don't know how Discord works, alright? I use IRC, alright? I know what IRC is. I know how IRC works. I just don't know how Discord works. This guy charging
It's
towards me
fine,
in slow
guys.
motion.
He's just a little slow and a little old, so you have to be patient with him.
I just don't use Discord because it's terrible.
What do you use then?
IRC.
I have no idea what that is.
That's because you're a freaking Zoomer.
Am I a Zoomer?
You
I
are-
was a
yeah.
millennial.
You're a Zoomer.
I don't know. I was born in 1997.
That doesn't mean
You're
that
a
you're not a Zoomer.
Oh, okay. I don't know. I've been told that I'm a Zoomer, a Boomer, and a Millennial, so I don't even know what the fuck I am anymore.
Yeah,
You're a Zoomer because you don't know what IRC is. That's the rule.
That's fair. Zooming. I do be zooming. I go near, you know?
Alright, I need this guy to like take one step backwards, or just, die. That'll be fine too. Oh god, I love unnerfed Great Resident Soul. It's so balanced.
You know, what's that thing on the top? It looks like a sperm.
What?
What?
On his little like wheel thing, it looks like a sperm.
Great
thingy.
Resonance Soul.
Oh, why does it look like a sperm?
It doesn't.
Because you have a filthy mind and see everything as something sexual. That's why it looks like a sperm.
That's fair. Ooh, Mimic, damn, he's got them arms, ayo. I've seen a hentai in Mimics. They're pretty hot.
Alright, now I have the skeleton chest piece.
You do.
Hell yeah.
Now I just need to remember where the hell the skeleton pants were. Were those in the, gutter?
They were in the... Well, unless they changed it.
They changed all the
Stop.
moves between versions.
Okay. Because I'm just remembering that video that you retweeted.
Your character looks like he's wearing booty shorts. I approve.
I mean, I'm not wearing any pants.
Oh, okay. Well yeah, you're wearing like underpants or something.
I mean, I'm wearing, like, a loincloth? But loincloths aren't pants.
Loincloth, even better. I want to see Jonesy in a loincloth. That'd be kind of hot.
Nope. Ow.
Any not safe for work artists out there wanting to draw
Nope.
Jonesy in a loincloth? That'd be kind of hot. I'd pay. Ayo.
Nope.
Ayo.
I mean, you could just use Skeb for that.
Oh, that's true. I'll just hire some Japanese artists to, like, draw you in a loincloth.
Yeah, for like 16 cents or whatever, because, like,
Yeah.
they work super cheap on Skeb.
I know, it's so weird. Like, I don't know. I feel like that's like a scam. That has to be a scam, right? There's no way that, like, you can hire an artist for 16 cents to give you, like, this amazing drawing.
No, that's
No, you
basically
get
just how it
it
works. It's
Or you
because
get
they get
Photoshop.
to decide, like, almost all of the details and can reject it at will.
Yeah.
Mm. Can't they keep
So-
your money too?
No. I mean, if they deliver, they can keep your money, and it'll almost always side with
Wait,
them.
lingerie Jones sketch? Nani?
What?
Bolo Rose was saying that you had a lingerie sketch.
No, what? No?
I don't know.
Oh, wait, no, I know what he's talking about. Yeah, no, that did happen.
Wait, where? Where can I find this? Nani?
No.
It's in your Twitter. I'm going to your Twitter.
No. It's actually not even in my Twitter at all. It's on Takago's Twitter, if anything. But it's like so long ago, you'd never be able to find it, so it's fine.
Damn.
Maybe I want to level up or just want to use these souls. I'm just gonna keep these souls for now. Do you want to hit the checkpoint? No. I really wish I remember where the hell the boner pants were. I think they're in the gutter. I'm pretty sure they're in the gutter.
That sounds right, but I don't fucking know.
I know where the hat is. That's at the very end of the game.
Yeah.
Where's Kelly so we can talk about corruption?
She's doing Dungeons and Dragons like the fucking nerd she is, alright?
Dungeons and Dragons is great. Fuck yourself.
No, I mean 5th edition. I mean 5th edition is a great combat engine, and that's all that I can say about it. That's nice.
Oh,
Yeah,
no,
fair.
wait,
I normally play Pathfinder 1st edition, so.
Ah.
I remember
Which is like the Turbo Omega Nerd version, but it's also the one where you can do the most amount of dumb shit.
I remember Jonesy telling Mithril Diggy about the D&D rules, I think. I don't know, you were telling them like how broken this
Yeah, the stupid shit you can do in 5th edition.
Yeah.
Yep.
Are they gonna fix
5th edition is good for telling stories and having decent combat encounters.
It is not good for telling stories. It is atrocious for telling stories. If you want to tell stories, pick up something like Dungeon World. If you want to have a decent combat system, then you can do freaking 5th edition. But anything other than that, you pick a different system. How did that even touch me? Come on.
I really need to play Call of Cthulhu at some point. I've been really meaning to. I just haven't had the ability.
Not into the lava hole. Not into the lava hole. Cool.
Oh hell yeah, Flyer just accepted me as his friend.
Alright, cool. Alright.
Tui of Pathfinder?
No, Tui of Dungeons and Dragons. 2nd edition Dungeons and Dragons.
I played a lot of 3.5 back in the day.
Yeah, but 3.5 sucks because they got rid of all the weaknesses of wizards, by which I mean it's awesome because you get to play a wizard and break everything.
Yeah, exactly. I like to ascribe to the if everyone's broken, you just make the combat difficult enough to compensate. And then
No. That's not 3.5. 3.5 is play a wizard or get the fuck out.
No, I'm talking about Pathfinder.
Oh yeah, no. 3.5 is hilarious.
It's really easy to build high power campaigns, and therefore it becomes really stupid fun.
Crunchy audio always drives up the electro swing. Interesting. Dewey was
I'm gonna
actually.
send Flyer a rat.
What?
I'm gonna send Flyer a rat. Flyer?
Oh, okay. Send Flyer the skeleton a rat. Okay.
Yeah. I'm just narrating what I'm doing. This needs to be all about me. I don't know if you realize I'm an e-girl. I need validation and attention constantly.
Oh, believe me, I've noticed. I think everyone's noticed at this point.
Hey, Jones, guess what?
Chicken butt?
Now you have to give me a compliment. Give me the compliment, Jones.
Alright, so does anyone else want to take this up? because, I'm the one who usually do it.
No!
I'll do this,
I
I'll
want
do this.
Jonesy to give it to me!
Hey Red, you're better
Yeah.
than some of the alternatives.
Aww, thank you.
What are the alternatives?
I'm not
Yeah,
going to
fapping,
elaborate.
obviously.
I'm not going to elaborate.
Fapping, obviously. Have you not seen my not safe for work, bro?
I literally haven't, because I don't look at that kind of filth. I am a say-so streamer.
Jonesy, I'm not talking to you. Fuck off. You got your own stream.
I am in my... Fuck you, I will kick you again, I swear to God.
yeah.
You've got your own stream.
Anyway, you said very hard for Jones, and I find it admirable. I've literally used that one, Ambriff.
That knows what she wants.
Oh, thank you guys. I appreciate it.
I've
That
literally
fills my
used...
ego.
Alright. One down. Second down. Yeah, the fun thing about using Resonant Soul in this area is that it costs souls to use, but the enemies here drop so many souls that I wind up in the black every spell. Yeah, I get 800 per cast, but lose 500 per cast, so I wind up making a small profit every hit. It's great. Oh, I need to kill a couple things to get more for fall control. Well, that's fine. It's whatever. Uh-oh, what? Oh, fuck, it's Hanovi. Welcome back, Hanovi. And welcome to the tail end of the subathon.
Sorry, I forgot to make the raid message. I didn't know you were... Damn. My bad. I'm a bad mod. Holy fuck. I think we're gonna go on for another 30 minutes.
Anyways,
what do you mean, of course I'm here?
Great. For, well, close to the boyfriend experience that I'll just provide.
We are exactly $460 away.
Exactly.
I mean, a little bit more than that.
You feel it in your heart.
But it's fine.
To donate. It would mean a lot.
It means a lot to Red in particular. Nobody else wants to see this.
In this call.
Nobody else wants to see this.
Harassing Jonesy. Are you proud of me, boss? Boss, are you proud of me? Hanobi, haboboni. Haboboni.
Hey Jones, you know it'd be really funny if at a random interval you just muted Red, but we just all started like talking to not acknowledge.
Fuck off! You know I can hear you guys on stream, you idiots.
That would be funny. I should do that.
No, but if we just start talking, you just don't tell us, so we'll just keep talking and assume you.
You know I can just check on Discord, right, bro?
And?
I'm not retarded.
You said differently yourself.
Anyway, this was nice hanging out with y'all, but I'm gonna get the fuck out.
Alright, later, Red.
Later, Red. Hope you have a good evening.
Alright, good night, guys.
Red canceled.
Extra kissies for Jonesy, come here.
It's not happening. No kissies, no boyfriend experience, nothing.
Yes, we are. We're gonna get that boyfriend experience.
We're not.
Yes, we are.
It's not gonna happen.
You doubt your own chat? Well.
Yes, I trust my own chat to know when enough is enough. You
trust them. You doubt them, bro.
I trust them to know when enough is enough.
Yeah, sure.
I trust them to have the discernment and wisdom to know when not to act.
And you know what? Just so you don't kick me out of your server, I'm gonna leave. Fuck you. You don't get the satisfaction, Jonesy. Fuck off.
Is that really? Oh, I mean, did she just leave?
Yep.
Yeah.
She did.
All right. Well, thank goodness. Thank God I don't have to deal with her no more.
At least until the credits.
At least in the credits, where I'm going to personally call her to talk shit to her face. Alrighty, so we have the thing. Now we can go down the hole. Oh wait, maybe I should get Darkstorm? Yeah, I'm gonna pop a soul and buy Darkstorm because that's a convenient spell to have for a certain boss that's coming up. Since I'm just running Hexer. Just straight Hexer. Alright, how much is Darkstorm? 4,700. Cool. What do I have for souls? I have Myth of the Baneful Queen. So that's what I'm popping. Rewarding Red. No, punishing Red. It's fine.
Yeah.
Give me this. Oh, God. It's fine. It's his punishment. I'll be mocking her. It'll be fine. It'll be fine.
Too bad it doesn't erase the text from the stream.
That's
so
true.
It's just gonna be there for a while.
Yeah, it's fine. It'll be gone soon enough. Alright, so I've got Darkstorm. I guess I'll head down the... Yeah, I guess I'll head to the fun zone.
Did you delete all of Fred's messages?
Yes?
Funny man.
Alrighty! Cat has been solved! Chat has been dramatically improved. It's fine.
Oh, big oop.
Big oop. That's what you get. That's what's happened when you talk shit like that. Oh boy. Oh man. It's fine though. We're like almost halfway through.
You're like about a third of the way through at this point.
The 30's almost halfway.
Yeah, I was agreeing with you.
And besides, the last part of it's gonna go faster because I've got, like, stuff and things. Which I mean, like, good spells and, like, I'll have more levels. It's gonna be... We're picking up pace. We're past the hardest part. PC might... Wait. Why do I not have a branch of yore?
Why don't you?
Because I forgot where they spawn.
There's at least one... Fuck.
Well, I'm gonna head down the hole next. I was gonna go down the fun zone, but I'm gonna go down the hole to get a branch of yore instead. Yeah, they're a lot rarer in vanilla.
Yeah, I remember, like, when I played this game right when it came out. Like,
How
that
close
was...
are we to the end? PC might be bricked? What?
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 I'm not sure.
Aegon
He's
said
talking-
that.
Is the stream goofing up again?
No. It looks
No,
good on
no.
my end.
Oh, okay. Aegon's just being Aegon. We'll ignore him then. Fine. Okay.
Yeah, I remember having to restart the game because I did not exactly know where another branch of yore would be, because I think I used it on the guy in the prison.
Guy in the prison. I mean, that's fine. You can't soft lock yourself with branches of yore. It's not set up to
Yeah,
all
it's
that.
just like I just got to the point where I was like, I don't know what I'm doing next. Fuck it.
Alright,
you know,
so...
restart.
Oh, wait. I don't need to do anything fancy to get my wizard stick. I can get a wizard stick, like, right over here. It's fine. I can get the best wizard stick, because it's the Hexer wizard stick. But I can, like, probably stop casting entirely and just, like, not start casting. Stop stabbing entirely and just start casting. I should maybe get Twinkling Titan to upgrade my spell tools at some point. It's fine. Oh, wait, man. How long have I been going at this point? 14 hours and a half?
14.
Yeah, this will be like a 15-hour stream or so.
Yeah, you know.
Maybe
Well,
16.
You had like 6 before you had the errors, and then another 6-ish now. You started streaming at 9 a.m., right?
Yeah.
It's been about 12 and a half hours already.
No, 9 a.m.
Yeah, 9 a.m. Eastern. It's now 11.
Yeah, it's 11:30 Eastern now.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so
that's what I was
14 and a half hours. But it's fine. This might be our longest stream to date then, because my other longest stream was the 14-hour LSD simulator speedrun.
Oh, nice.
Oh,
Is
yeah!
that every ending, or?
No, that's 1,000-day. It was the world record run at the time.
Ah.
Other people have beaten it since then, but, like, it was a free world record. Why not take it, right? Free clout.
Yeah, fair enough.
I wonder if it has such a short description. It's insane to me. I think I will make a slight detour to get the pants. Because, like, why wouldn't I want the pants? It's the bone outfit. I love the bone outfit. Okay, so because I have fall control, I take no fall damage.
Yes, unless you die.
Yes. Because there are no fall control quit-outs in this game.
Nope.
Alright. Here... This... Alright. Bam! Down in one go. Now I just need to, like, not die. That should be easy, because I won't die. Fine. Do I want to get a Dark Knight Stone from this thing? I think I do. Give me that Dark Knight Stone. It fell down. Fine, though. I can fix this! I just have to pick it up. And then not get owned by the, Exploder Pomp mummies. See? Fine. Oh god, why are there two? I am an absolute gaming god. Can't believe there's people who would struggle at this game, like Arthur. It's incredible. You just dodge attacks and you win. I don't know what problems he was having with it. You just dodge attacks and you win. You two doing all right? You both seem kind of out of it.
Yeah,
I'm
just
good. I'm sorry. I got distracted by something there for a moment.
Oh, okay.
I might actually. We'll probably quit out, or I'll probably drop out in the next, I don't know, 10 or so. I've been on stream for like 6 hours today.
Yeah.
It's not my longest, but it's not easy to keep up either.
Yeah, I mean, it sure would be difficult to do like a 14.5-hour stream. It sure does seem rough to do all those numbers that you're
doing.
doing.
Now a 9-hour stream. That was pretty long. It was when Elden Ring came out. It would have probably been a lot easier, and I could have kept going, but I ended that stream at like 3 a.m. my time. So
yeah. I think my longest was 9-10 hours, and I did a full DMC5 playthrough, just new game, all the way up to all the way through. Which by the time I got to Virgil, I was like, well, I want a Royal Guard Virgil, even though I haven't Royal Guard Virgil in like a few months. That totally didn't take an hour. But
what's Royal Guard? I've never played a DMC.
Oh, Royal Guard is the parry stance that Dante has.
Ah, okay. Don't finish for the next hour. I could probably do it in about an hour. Alright, so finish for the next hour. That's my goal. That's not a mimic. I attacked it and it wasn't a mimic. What? Then where's the pants mimic?
where is the pants?
I'm thinking real hard about where the Dark Victims possibly could be. I'm gonna Google it. This is actually kind of bothering me otherwise. Because I want those.
Yeah, but my goal for that weekend when Elden Ring came out, I took like 3 days off of work, and my goal was to increase my stream endurance, and considering I had 2 8-hour streams basically back-to-back on days, it worked.
Oh, yeah. Like, back in December, I decided to just go at, Endwalker, 14 expansion. I think it was like 40 hours of streaming? Like, across 5 or 6 days?
Okay, I remember where it is now.
Like, that's about the longest, like, back-to-back-to-back-to-back that I ended up doing. And then, like, the day after I beat Endwalker, I decided to stream the Game Awards.
Yeah, I think it was like a 5-hour stream on Thursday, 2 hours on Friday, and now like 15 or 16 today.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think most of mine have been like 3 to 4 hours this week.
I streamed a lot, and then I took a small break off streaming, but I streamed like 3 hours today. I did an art stream and then moved it into Elden Ring for about an hour and a half. And then I basically like 30 minutes later got on your stream for like 3 hours, and then I've been doing this again, and then tomorrow I'm doing like a 5 or 6 hour stream.
Nice.
Because I want to like make progress in Subnautica.
Oh, I've heard about that video game.
Yeah, it's actually pretty good.
It's that weird like survival fish crafting game where you craft fish to survive.
Yeah. I think my favorite part about it is that like it's very uniquely scary in like the times when it's trying to be scary. Because like, you know, when you're in like fucking Resident Evil or shit like that, you at least know where the thing is probably going to come from most of the time. When you're in like that fucking Reaper Leviathan water and there is just like a giant fucking bus-sized fish that at any moment could try to eat you, and it's murky enough that you don't know where it's gonna come from. Ugh.
Oh, speaking of unique horror, have you tried the B3313 Super Mario World ROM hack?
I haven't tried that, but I've seen Vinny play it.
It is a very unique experience. Highly recommended.
I need to start getting into more ROM hacks. I haven't really dived too deep into them at the moment.
There's a lot of good ROM hacks out there. Am I really gonna blow a bunch of souls on Resonant Soul to smash through these? Nah, fuck it. Let's take the equipment damage. I don't have a dragon ring. Oh, Mario's Mystery Meat. I remember that. I actually used to follow Super Mario World ROM hacking really closely, and a lot of stuff in there is very technically impressive. But I remember like some of the stuff in there when it was first developed, for stuff like the multiple cutscene stuff. For what was it? A Super Mario thing? I think that was one of the first
Mystery Meat
multiple
one
cutscene.
is specifically a Vine Stalls one.
Yes.
It got weird. It is a fever dream. Yeah. But it didn't help that my first fucking experience in that game with a Reaper Leviathan was hearing a roar outside of my, like, the sub, turning around, and it was looking at me, like, 5 feet away. I am not an easy to spook man in video games, but that shit, like, was like, oh! I heard a roar and I was like, oh, where is it? And then it was right behind me looking at me. It's like, oh, okay. I will say this area is better without those 2 NPC invasions in it.
Yeah. And not having that random statue blocking the slightly more convenient bonfire.
Oh, yeah.
Do I want to fight this guy with the I think I'll... What do I have for upgrade materials, actually? Let me check. Oh, yeah, no, I'm going to upgrade the sword a bit, and then I'm going to fight this guy with this. Or, you know what, I'm going to go to my jewel instead. I've got the thing. I want to get the better up rings before that, because I don't like this boss. I mean, I like this boss, but I don't like doing this boss with, like, no hit points and no shield.
Oh, yeah.
And no iframes, since I haven't touched adaptability at all. I have no defense of anything. I just have strong spells.
Glass cannon, man.
Hell yeah. I am going to upgrade this a bit, though, specifically for this fight, because he's weak to lightning. Reinforced weapon. Oh, one more. Alrighty. I want to use the idle chime for the entire rest of the game. I might. I also kind of want to get, like, I have the dull ember. Alright, later, Flavorful. Have a good night.
Oh, excuse me.
Now I'll go this way. Let me go kill the giant spooter. Gonna spood the dirt.
You know, I'm gonna head out already. If you're still streaming in like 2 hours, like after 2 a.m., I might stop by one more time, but
I am actually likely to be.
Start at midnight. So
2
have
hours
a good night,
is...
Jones. Have a new good night, Gravity.
Alrighty.
Good night to you too, my guy.
Good night, Xavier. Oh, he's already out here. Fat. Oh wait, I need to get the. Yeah, I'm gonna get Darkstorm on before going over here. Lots running back and forth. I'm starting to feel the mental wear and tear setting in.
No, that's understandable. I mean, you have been streaming for, like, what we talked about, like, over 12 hours.
Yeah, I mean, when we're on the hour. How long until we're on the hour? Another 20 minutes. I am 20 minutes away from 15 hours of streaming. Which would make this my longest stream.
Yeah.
Also, I think I know what raid message I'm going to do whenever I raid someone about this, which is going to be, no BFE stream. That's going to be my raid message. Yeah,
understandable.
Going. I should probably get a good shield at some point. I don't have one of those yet. I'm still using like the shit-ass wooden blue shield you got at the very start. It's good enough. I've beaten the game with it before.
Oh yeah, I mean, like I always just as a rule try to find like a 100% physical block shield, even if it's a small one, just because like it makes the game easier, you know? Like.
I mean, the difference between 95 and 100% isn't actually that huge. It's fine. But, this shield just doesn't have anything good about it, except being relatively light and easy to get. Alright, now I can finally use my Branch of Yore, and this hair. Absolute disaster of a design. Alright. Darkstorm is a very balanced spell.
Yep. Dark magic in this game, I would describe it as balanced and fair.
Yes, especially early patch dark magic before they started, you know, balancing it.
Yeah. I think it was at its best when it was not at its best objectively.
Yeah, I agree. Are they gonna follow me over here? He is gonna follow me over here. This hits through walls, I'm pretty sure. Oh, no. Oh, my God. Really? I have no points of adaptability, so I have no resistance to petrification. So I got petrified in one breath, and I couldn't cancel out of the Dark Storm. Ugh, it's annoying. I should have gone for the bonfire. Well, I'll do that next time. Fine. Fine. Fine! It's fine. Oh, yeah, right. Petrification in this takes off, like, it's just dying a bunch of times. It's not that a big deal. Right, I still have a why the fuck did I forgot I even had a weapon equipped, because I'm so used to thinking, yeah, I'm just pure cash, it'll be fine. So you were covering up my, souls, so I'm gonna move you a bit to over here. There we go. I'll probably move you again when more people show up. At least more people show up. Considering, you know, I am an English speaker, primarily, most of my audience is in, you know, the States or thereabouts, so it's probably pretty late for most of them, isn't it?
I mean, it's almost midnight for me, yeah.
Yeah. So there's probably not gonna be too many more people showing up. Oh, right, and since she moved, I don't have to, like, hold back at all. I can just do this. I can just go nuts where it's all nice and convenient.
Yeah, I mean, like, night owls are valid and everything, but there's also the whole, like, you know... Ugh.
The what?
Just tired. Just tired, man. Being a night owl and streaming at night are two different things, man. Late night streams can be kind of, especially if you're tired and you start getting quiet and then you're like, oh shit, wait, I'm not talking. Ugh.
Yep. Gotta keep talking, that's the basic rule.
Yep. I actually, I was talking to Arthur in Congo at one point for some advice, because I was like, I think my biggest issue as a streamer is that I have a lot of, like, not a ton of dead air, but it's like, I think the issue I would like to fix the most. And they both were like, yeah, you just gotta get good at talking. And it's like, I am good at just talking and random shit coming off. But like, when I do it for 2 hours straight, my brain just gets fried.
Yeah, but it's all that building up endurance by doing it repeatedly. I used to, you know, struggle to hit 2 hours, now I'm struggling to keep it entertaining after 5 hours, and I knew that this stream was going to be long enough that I would need to have something to keep it entertaining, to keep people here. Fuck. And that's what I was like, yeah, let's have people leech my clout, it'll be good. So, oh wait, Cookie's gonna show up again later, isn't she? That'll be fine, I'll just make that joke later. About how my clout is so powerful, even Twitch partners want it. Oh, there's a dog goblin there.
Yep.
Alright, Old Sun Ring is super powerful in the early patch. Maybe I should grab that. What's especially frustrating about the, I think I've talked about this, I forgot to fix my... What? Oh, hey, Fiora, welcome back.
Yes, I return.
He returns.
I returned from the excessively anime game.
Oh, we're streaming Code Vein?
Scarlet Nexus. Same game.
Ah, okay. I've never even heard of that before today, by the way.
Yeah, no.
Scarlet Nexus, I've heard of it a little bit, but I don't think I've seen a lot of gameplay of it.
It's a game. Okay, so
it's a game? Nice.
Video games? They don't exist. What are you talking about?
One where you have to be willing to give it a shot for the first few hours, and then see when you stick with it. Because the first couple hours, or first like hour or two, is pretty cutscene heavy.
The Ocarina of Time problem.
Yeah. Here is the good part. Unlike a certain other person, they actually realized that, you know what? Let's make these cutscenes skippable. Or in some cases, even you can fully skip them, or you can make them go faster.
It's always good having fast cutscenes instead of slow ones.
Yeah, Kojima. I will pick all the low-hanging fruit that I can.
I mean, better than no fruit at all, right? Speaking of low-hanging fruit, I am so glad that this version does not have the stupid fucking ghosts outside of the haunted forest area. That was such a dumb decision in Scholar.
Yeah.
I watched somebody.
To be honest, the ghost enemies are kind of a dumb decision in general. So the less they're in the game, the better.
I mean, if you look at them from the perspective of a thing you're supposed to fight, they're terrible. That's because you're not actually supposed to fight them.
I was watching Nagi suffer through Scholar, and I was just like, oh my god, I don't like this game to begin with, and now I like it even less.
The purpose of them is to be like weird, creepy, atmospheric stuff, which is fine.
Except for the fact that they attack you.
That's what makes them weird and creepy and atmospheric, because they do attack you and you can't even tell what's going on most of the time. And that's kind of interesting.
Huh.
Fucking.
I gotta say though, there's one thing I do really like about Dark Souls is a lot of just like the enemies and other various critter designs are really good, even if they're fairly basic at times.
Dark Souls 2 has, kind of bad critter design as a whole.
Yeah.
Like, it's easily the worst in terms of interesting visual design. Like, you've got, just Medusa, you've got just a Balrog, there's nothing super impressive about it.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, what I'm saying is, even if it's like a fairly basic critter that not like a super out there variation on it, sometimes there is something to execution.
Oh, absolutely, absolutely. I guess I think what really determines your position of Dark Souls 2 in terms of the games is whether you prefer a kind of ideas executed well, or whether you prefer crazy ideas executed poorly.
Honestly, I kind of have. That is a really good question. Because
I would rather have something be completely batshit and be mediocre in terms of quality than something be mediocre in terms of ideas and design and be really high quality.
Honestly, I feel like whichever one you do, you kind of have to whichever way you go, as long as you own it, which is which is also kind of why I also like God Eater, because God Eater is an extremely derivative game, but they don't pretend it's not. They do
absolutely,
not pretend
absolutely.
it isn't.
And God Eater is also God Eater. I'm thinking of Godfist.
Oh yeah, God Hand is also a good game.
God Hand, yeah. God Hand is more of a batshit game.
Yeah, no. But like I said, God Eater is an extremely derivative game, but they are under no delusions about that. And even though it's very derivative, they do have some ideas that they play around with.
Yeah, I guess bad ideas executed well is probably the best way to describe Dark Souls 2, and why I tolerate it so much more, because Dark Souls 1 has so much just bullshit jank that it just gets super frustrating at times. Like, the camera!
I still remember the time you played it blindfolded, Jones. Yeah.
Played which one blindfolded?
Didn't you play Dark Souls 1 blindfolded?
I did 1 and 2.
Oh, okay. Yeah, like I said, the extent of my knowledge of Dark Souls 1 still remains, like I said, haha, funny griefer build.
It's true.
Well, you know what? I'll tell you what, Jones. I'm probably gonna get off for tonight. I am fucking tired in terms of streaming, but so I can just farm the maximum amount of clout off of you. That's my Twitch channel. Go follow it, or you're wrong. And if we get to 400 followers, which I'm over 340. Then I will be doing a Say So stream where I'm not allowed to swear and using a maid outfit PNG while playing Killing Floor.
It's gonna be great.
Also, and speaking of derivative things, and speaking of derivative, I'm stealing Gravity's idea, and I might as well shill myself as well. Especially since tomorrow we're playing what is basically the ultimate crossover fan fiction.
Kingdom Hearts?
No, Project Nimbus.
What the hell is Project Nimbus?
Project Nimbus is like a crossover fanfiction between, let's see, Armored Core, Ace Combat, Zone of the Enders, made by a bunch of Thai folks, and has some very suspiciously expensive voice acting.
Suspicious.
Yeah, it's like, some of the voice actors they got for this is like, you spent how much on the voice acting?
Alright, so we got just 3 bosses left until we get to the mid-game? Yeah, 3 bosses left till we're at mid-game.
And that's when things get spicy.
Nah, that's when things get easy.
Ah.
Yeah, so here's the leggings, by the way. Were you there when I was complaining about not knowing where to get my pants?
Oh boy.
Well, now I have my pants. Love these
You
pants.
just gotta beat a man to death for him. Okay.
Oh yeah, I just gotta murder a mimic to get my good old skeleton thigh eyes.
That just reminds me of there's this old video of this guy who tries to attack a bus driver, and one of the things this person commenting on it was talking about was this bus driver's pants were so separated from his shoes. And it's like, never mess with a man with cold ankle. Because this bus driver beat the shit out of the guy trying to steal the bus.
Also, good evening, Yurashia, and welcome.
Okay, I don't know if he was trying to steal the bus or trying to mug a passenger, but either way, he got the shit beat out of him by the bus driver.
Yeah, bus drivers, a lot of them have seen some serious shit and are done with your bullshit. There's some... I mean, especially for, like, public city buses.
Oh my god, he killed Diggy.
It's fine. This Diggy is disposable. There's hundreds of them, as you can see. I'll just get another Diggy. I've got plenty of Diggy clones around.
Yeah. Oh shit, the shout out thing didn't work when I did it.
Oh, yeah, do it better. Do it better. Do it harder.
Fuck.
Well, how are you this bad at using a command? Come on. Come on, Furo.
That's what I want to know. Oh, there it fucking goes.
God, what was that? Your third attempt? Terrible.
Second. Oh, it was third. No, it was second. It was second. I saw gravity, so I thought that was one of mine because we have the same fucking color in chat. I'm very close to it anyways.
It's actually probably good that most of my audience is English speaking. That means that as we head towards the bottom of it, people won't suddenly lunge out for the ultimate goal.
I would like to remind you, Australians.
Don't watch me. Australians don't watch me. Russians watch me, but Australians don't watch me.
Huh. That's fucking weird.
I mean, it's a matter of content. I don't see many games with, like, boomerangs in them, you know? So, now we can... Oh, wait, why do I not have the,
Okay, no, Eurasia is right. Eurasia is right. Australia is a simulation.
Facts.
Australia is a fucking simulation.
Time to equip the hood. Forgot about this hood. It's such a good hood. Now I've got maxed out dark bonus, so... Yeah, just murder and I guess boost my non-combat, non-damage stats for a while.
Like, Scarlet Nexus is a very, very anime game, and to go with that, it has an absolute earworm of an opening. I swear to God, it's stuck in my head.
Big circle on a tree. Yes. Fact. The world is in fact flat. It's specifically flat
No, the
yes!
world is not... No,
it is
the
a
world
flat plane on a sphere.
No, the world is not flat. It is the shape of an Italian car.
Italian cars don't have shapes.
You see, Earth is fiat.
No, that's a currency. Earth is not a currency.
But that's like a whole thing. It was like fiat Earth, or it's like the Earth's not flat. It's like, yes. Wait, what? It's the shape of an Italian car. What? You read my name wrong, didn't you?
Oh man, one of my favorite theories is a fat Earth theory, where the theory is that the Earth is actually like a little bit rounder in the middle, like more of an oval.
Yeah, the Earth is just a little bit fat.
Which is factual. So the fat Earth theory is great.
Yeah, no. That also just reminds me of the fucking Earth-chan, the fucking anime girl version of Earth.
Oh yeah.
And she's always like, I'm not flat!
Yes, I remember that. Well, let me into the secret door already. There we go. Get myself another thing. Lens Earth.
Lens.
I still like my great ice wall theory, which is like Earth is like this little thing surrounded by a great ice wall, and the ice wall is like on another thing. Okay, we got all we need. It's a dark storm. Dark storm!
Eurastia, if they say it's a ring world, then also we start getting into the territory of it's a weapon. And then, well, then we have problems.
Do we have problems? Is there something wrong with it being a weapon?
Yeah, because then that green asshole shows up.
Which green asshole? Captain King?
The big one. No, the big one.
Big one?
The big one. The Microsoft man.
Yeah, Captain King.
Yeah, him.
I forgot how fucking tanky the healers were in the early patch. They're fucking nightmarish. Yeah, Microsoft man, Bill Gates.
Yeah, no. Phil Spencer just shows up and beats you to death with the Halo 3 Legendary Edition.
It's like an easily interrupt. Okay, cool. All right.
The kid with the helmet?
I have never played a Halo. I mean, I've played a Halo a couple of times and been like, wow, this is boring. Why do people play this?
Yeah,
but I've never seriously played a Halo.
It's the one that came with the helmet, yeah. And he just, like I said, he just beats you to death with the helmet from that.
Alrighty, I do kind of want Darkstorm, and I also want Great Resonant Soul. Alright, cool. Good time, good pace. Surprised Dark Souls 1 took as long as it did. Wasn't it like 6 hours? I mean, it's because of like down patch shenanigans mostly, the controls not being correct.
I was gonna say that your timer got reset because something broke, I guess.
Yeah. Yeah, OBS has just been breaking on Twitch because, you know, they updated it, which means that it's worse now.
Don't start me on how OBS is acting, because there's so many times where Game Capture just flat out refuses to do more than show a single still frame from something that I want it to capture, and it's been driving me up the goddamn wall to the point where I've had to do either driver updates or restart the PC to make it work.
That is such a bizarre error to have. What the hell?
Yeah,
what are you doing to get that result? Whatever you're doing, stop it. Fix it.
I've been trying to.
Fix it, Swimmer. Alright. Alright, here's the peasant with the worst weapon. I'm gonna just blow a Darkstorm here, I think. Because it's the easiest way to deal with the spiders. Because I still only have 5 S's. I have not upgraded this flask, like, at all.
God. Again, I'm telling you, you really do need to get a PC that can stream Code Vein.
I do. I enjoyed the game when I first played it, but I just didn't get very far in it.
No. It's one of those games where, like I said, I would like it more if it wasn't a Souls-like, but I like the story, even though it's, again, extremely anime, so depending on how you feel about that, that's kind of going to determine your opinion on that one.
I mean, I enjoy anime. I don't know if I like something that's extremely anime in terms of story, because people usually use that to mean something, like, bad and goofy, because a lot of, like, really well-written anime stories.
Yeah, no. Again, you like Necronica, you'll probably like Code Vein.
Okay.
And like I said, that's the same developer as Scarlet Nexus, which is what I was playing today, and it's the same developer as God Eater.
I've heard of God Eater. I remember people saying, oh yeah, this is the God Eater people when Code Vein was coming out. I'm like, the fuck is that?
So, it's the best way I can describe it is, it's Namco flavored Monster Hunter.
Okay. I don't know what Namco flavoring is, because to me Namco is like the Dig Dug guys, but I'll take your word for it.
Okay, so the big things about it is the pacing of the combat is very different in God Eater.
Huh.
It's a lot faster. But
okay.
A lot of people say like Rise is faster, but people say like Rise is too fast compared to old Monster Hunters. Like Kine complains about that a lot.
Okay.
The problem with Rise, though, if you ask me anyways, is that they wanted to make Monster Hunter faster, but they didn't make it faster enough. So it feels wrong. If that makes any semblance of sense.
I mean, it makes some semblance of sense. I'm not sure it makes good sense. How am I losing this hard on this fight? What the fuck?
It feels like they were talking about we're gonna make Monster Hunter faster paced, but they weren't willing to commit, so they only took a half step. And as a result, I said everything just feels awkward. It's like it's not slow enough to still have that tactical feel that a lot of older Monster Hunters had, but it's not fast enough where you're getting into that sort of almost visceral feeling like Nier Automata or Metal Gear Rising has.
So it's not slow enough to be thoughtful and ponderous like Dark Souls 2 is, but it is just fast enough that it doesn't get the fluid part of ponderous and slow.
Yeah,
I get you.
Yeah, it's not slow enough, like you say, yes, it's to be thoughtful, but it's not fast enough to be reactive. And so it's in this very unhappy medium that it's just not. I don't like it. I don't like it as much as I thought I would.
Frey, just stop tantruming so I can just fucking kill you already. There we go. Alright, 3 of 4 Lord Souls down.
Goddamn hard.
I like Dark Souls 2, it's a fun game.
I know you like Dark Souls 2.
Extremely anime usually just means very shonen. Yeah, probably, actually. That does make a lot of sense.
Yeah, that's
a good way to put it.
That's not entirely wrong, Eurasia. And, it visually, Code Vein is very shonen.
Yeah, I like the visuals of Code Vein. I didn't do, like, your stupid anime thing. I just tried to make, like, cute girl with pink outfit, including gas mask. Will this guy just do a thing other than face me? What the fuck?
Also, the other thing I'll say is, one thing I wish the game had more of, but I know why it doesn't, is more variety in enemy design.
What, Code Vein?
Yeah. Because it was something that was... The boss designs are fantastic, but the mooks start getting kind of samey after a while, especially mechanically.
Huh. From what I played of it, it was very varied. Are you saying that they've just got all the variants early on and they just never changed it up?
Yeah.
I see.
Once you get past, you know, once you get past the totally not Anor Londo area, it kind of starts repeating enemies.
I see.
I thought it was Anor Londo.
No, I'm talking about Code Vein, Gondola.
Also, welcome back, Gondola.
Hey, what's going on, gents?
We're most of the way through the last game.
Oh, are you already on Dark Souls 3? Or are you on 2?
I'm on 2. I'm not doing 3. 3 wasn't on the PS3.
Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot about that.
I'm doing the trilogy of the good Souls games.
Isn't 3 a good one?
No.
I love how like Jones is like the one outlier for everyone when it comes to the Souls games. Everybody loves 1, 3, and 3, and then Jones just hates 3.
I like Demon Souls and Dark Souls 1, but I don't care much for Dark Souls 2 or Dark Souls 3.
3 has just, it's so boring to go through and so same because the world design is literally a fucking hallway.
Yeah. I thought well, for me it was mainly because it just played too much like Bloodborne, and I also didn't care much for Bloodborne either.
Other thing is that 3, I mean, apparently the 3 rekindled just unfucks poise, which makes it like workable.
Also, since you missed when we were talking about Code Vein, there's two things that I really think about Code Vein. One is the one I've said 5 times already, which is, you know, I feel like I would like it better if it wasn't a Souls-like. And 2 is, why the fuck haven't they used that character creator in anything else? God damn it, that character creator is so much fun.
I've seen people make some pretty cool stuff out of it.
Well, I mean, you saw the shit I posted earlier, Gondola.
I did not actually.
It's just in the general chat of the Subathon, so scroll up, you'll see it.
Is that what? Okay, that's what you were posting.
Yeah.
Yeah, and Aegon said like that's some Homestuck.
Yeah.
You know, I saw like part of Homestuck, and I don't understand what the fuck people are on about half the time when it comes to it.
I don't either. Okay, I was there for like the first 2 or 3 years of Homestuck, and I have no fucking clue what Homestuck is anymore.
2 or 3 years? Jesus. Like, I got to the point where like there was that interlude with the trolls, and I was like, well, this is boring now, and stopped reading it.
Yeah, no, it might not have been that long, but I was there for the beginning of it, and then after a certain while, I was like, "What the fuck is this?"
By the way, for anyone who's wondering how many points I put into adaptability in order to roll through all of this guy's attacks, 0. Adaptability is a trap stat for scrubs.
I don't believe you.
I mean, I can show it off after the fight. I will open up my menu and you will see.
I'm just looking at this boss, and I mean, I'm just like me. I am the great mighty Pooh, and I'm going to throw my shit at you.
That's what he. I mean, he hits you with a cleaver.
He still looks like the great mighty Pooh, though.
Is this just a reskin of the one from Demon Souls?
You're thinking of a common enemy in Demon Souls, and no, he fights nothing like him. He's like Nito, except his attacks can actually hit you.
Well, except for that one when you dodge through it.
I mean, I have to dodge his attacks. Against Nito, you can literally walk up to him and mash R1, and most of his attacks will miss you, and you'll win. It's literally that easy. You don't need to react to Nito doing anything. It's just walk up to him and just hit attacks. You don't even need to get into something specific. Just walk up to him, hit attack, you win. That's all there is to it. Because Dark Souls 1 ran out of good bosses after ONS.
Rip. No, I'm trying to think of the boss who was in World 5 for Demon Souls. That looks like him, but I don't know, maybe. Yeah, Leechmonger.
Yeah, no, Leechmonger has an entirely different gimmick. Leechmonger has, like, explosions and projectiles and, like, drains hit points and has recovery stuff.
Okay.
No, this is just, you know, the big, basic guy with a big weapon. Except he also has a couple of, like, dark magic spells that he mixes it up with, and, you can chop off his arms.
I was gonna say, he doesn't have, like, an adjudicator gimmick?
No.
Because it looked like you were just going on one side, but I'm assuming that's just because that's his blind spot.
I was going there because I wanted to chop off his grab arm.
Okay.
Yes, you can chop off his arm, then remove his abilities for that arm for a huge chunk of the fight. That's convenient. Not having to deal with his grab, not having to deal with his, you know, his fist stuff.
Cool.
It's nice.
Oh yeah, look at that.
Oh, I just remembered I haven't killed Lost Sinner yet. I have a spare Ferris Lockstone. I don't have to fight Sinner. Or I have to fight Ruined Sentinel, so I have to kill one more boss, and then I can get into the end game.
So, how many minutes do you have in this game?
Probably like an hour or two, tops.
Oh, okay.
Hexes are just fucking absurd, so I don't really worry about, like, things. I mean, I guess I'm going to, like, an actually difficult boss, but I'm going to do a difficult boss with stats, so it's fine. Also, Yarasha is actually correct about Dark Souls 2. Most of the time, you do not need to roll, and rolling is a trap. That's the way I want to go, yeah. I could fight Ruined Sentinels just to flex on him.
Do it.
Nah, I want to get done fast. I'm worried that Red's gonna come back with like a $400 donation, and then I'll be in deep shit.
Oh no. I mean, fine. What are you actually worried about doing the BFE?
I have no idea how to do it, and I put it on there as a joke. That's why it's so far away from all the other ones.
Just do what you normally do with the chick.
I think that'll get me like super canceled.
No, it won't.
I mean, I don't mind because I can turn canceling into clout, but like, man. If you saw my Menhera streamer simulator, you would know that what I normally do with a chick, and it's
I watched.
Too spicy.
Shit. I watched a little bit of it. Honestly, I wasn't big on the whatever simulator game that was going on at like what last month.
Yeah, I need to grow
overdose. Menhera simulator.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I wasn't too big on it.
Yeah. I mean, for me, really, it's just right now. I'm just hoping the FromSoft rumors are true.
What, Menhera simulator from FromSoft?
I mean, if a new Armored Core comes out, it might as well be. Just watching people try and figure out how to put shit together. Because sure, in many ways it works very similar to the Souls games, but
Wait, Menhera Simulator works similar to the Souls games? What?
no, Armored Core does.
Okay, I was concerned for a second.
In some ways it's similar, but in a lot of very important ways it's also extremely different.
I got Armored Core Verdict Day and Armored Core 4, and I haven't played them yet. But I'm still out collecting mecha games right now.
4 is kind of very prototypey.
Yeah.
For Answer does a lot of what it was trying to do better.
So it's the answer for 4, is what you're saying.
Yes.
Haha.
And then 5 and Verdict Day. Well, Verdict Day is the better of those two as well.
Mhm.
But I don't like Verdict Day nearly as much as For Answer.
Air 4 Answer is pretty good.
For Answer is kind of the peak.
Okay.
Although,
But the question is, will Woozle enjoy 4 Answer?
I hope not.
Or will he rage quit it?
Oh, he's gonna rage quit it so hard.
Oh no.
Woozle had better play Dark Souls 2 online, the coward.
He won't.
Especially when Woozle gets to his first Arteria mission, it's going to kill him. The Arteria mission will kill him.
Excellent. So then we won't have to deal with him anymore.
Well, it'll only kill him.
How can you say that? Woozle's a treasure.
I was like, it'll
What
only
what
kill
fucking odd treasure is anything like that? What definition of treasure are you rolling with here?
Woozle.
You know what? Fine. Alright, spam for this dialogue to get like good shields. Gift all ember, yes.
So does the subathon end once you're done with this Souls game?
Yep.
Oh no.
Oh my god, I have this song really stuck in my head now.
What?
The fucking anime opening they did for Scarlet Nexus.
Oh, okay. I saw Scarlet Nexus on sale, or at least on a Humble Bundle. I think it was Scarlet Nexus.
It's on Game Pass right now.
I don't have Game Pass.
Yeah.
The fuck is a Game Pass? Oh, I need 12 straight for this damn thing. Oh, whoops.
It's an Xbox Live thing.
It's the Xbox thing. You know, basically, it's like a library card for games.
That's actually a pretty good way to put it.
Oh, weird. Yeah, I've never bought an Xbox and never plan to.
You need Windows 10 to use Game Pass anyways.
Well, I'm right out for that one. Yeah.
It's okay, you'll make it.
What does the most recent Xbox even have for video games?
Everything the PC has.
Yeah.
I mean, exclusives!
Microsoft, that's what I mean. No, Microsoft has basically moved away from exclusives as a concept.
Oh boy.
Now every game they make for the Xbox, they just put it on PC now. So it's just, there's no point.
Yeah.
Unless you're literally too stupid to put a PC together, then you just get an Xbox.
I will say, there is a reason to get the little one. There is a reason to get the small Xbox.
Yeah.
And that's the one you can have in your living room, or the one you can take with you when you're driving out on a trip somewhere.
Nah, I'm good. That's what my laptop's for. Or my Switch. My Bing Bing Wahoo machine.
Wahoo! Yeah,
And literally my Switch is basically like my PS2 Part 2.
Yeah.
Oh, do you run like a PS2 emulator on the Switch then?
No, I just mean like the amount of games that I have for it is almost comparable to what I have on the PS2.
Ah.
I had like half the PS2 library at one point.
Jeez.
I had a lot of it. And a lot of it was terrible. Like a lot of it was absolute fucking shovelware.
Yeah, I guess. I don't know. I only get games that I know that I'll enjoy.
Well, a lot of it's stuff I got when I was too young to, like, care about. Not to care, but Too young to
know
check
what was
whether
a bad
something
game.
I still need to fix up this PS2 I got so I can do the Lament of Innocence stream, which I am so looking forward to.
Oh wait, which one's? Oh, Lament of Innocence, the Castlevania game, right?
Yes, it is the earliest game in the Castlevania timeline.
I mean, it's like I was telling Flyer as well. I gotta get like capture. I gotta get a capture card. And I gotta get more desk space so that I can actually stream Steel Battalion.
I can stream Steel Battalion right now. I didn't do it, but I did do like some test recordings with it, and it worked out pretty well.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. The only thing is like the thing with Steel Battalion is I feel like the gimmick comes from seeing the controller in action, and I don't want to hand dox or feet dox myself.
Yeah, I know. No, you're absolutely right about the controller.
Oh Jesus, the triple headshot!
But what I'd like to do is, especially if Soleil can get her Steel Battalion back, is I'd really like to run some line of contact games.
Yeah. What controller for Steel Battalion do you have? Does it have the blue lights or the green lights?
Blue. I have blue.
Blue
buttons.
Same. The blue lights look way more aesthetically pleasing.
The blue button controller also has the better pedals.
Oh, does it?
Yeah, so in the green button controllers, they use a torsion spring. And this torsion spring was kind of made on the cheap side, and as a result, it would work harden really quickly and snap.
Yeah.
It's a fairly simple job.
This is the worst bonfire in the game.
It is literally just 3 enemies right next there just to fuck with you for no reason. I don't know what the fuck they were thinking, except maybe, fuck the player.
Exactly.
Like, it's indefensible, and I really wish I had, like, good modding tools for Dark Souls 2, because it's... So I could really, like, polish up this game and make it shine. Especially with all the cut content. Yes! Oh my god. So, like, you know how everyone hates the fact that this game doesn't have the, cool Black Knight weapons?
Yeah.
And they're just lame? Yeah, those are mostly in the game already. They're just not used.
What?
Yeah, they're just unused attack animations.
Gee.
The same true is for, like, almost every single moveset in all of Dark Souls 1. Like, the fucking Halberd moveset. They have an incredibly potentially diverse moveset for Halberds, too.
Holy crap, I didn't know that.
They also have special plunging attacks. I'll show that off after this, just, you know, for funsies.
Yeah.
Because most people don't know that there actually are special animation plunging attacks like you have on Asylum Demon in 1.
Yeah.
They actually were, like, in for the 1.0 version and got patched out afterwards. Also, good morning, or evening, Stat Gem 2021.
Oh, but anyways, I was saying about the Steel Battalion pedals real quickly. So like I said, it would work harden and snap, so you'd have to get that replaced. You'd have to replace it. It was kind of a simple job to do, but it was a pain in the ass to have to do it. Then for the blue button controllers, they went over to a compression spring setup that's much more durable. And also, I don't know how it is as far as serviceability goes, but like I said, it lasts longer, and the springs are much less likely to work harden, especially because they're not heavy gauge springs.
Oh, okay. Holy shit, the damage on this dude you're doing.
They're slightly thicker.
Oh yeah, no, this is, I'm not even, like, fully decked out to deal max damage with hexes, but yeah, no, this is pre-nerf hexes. They're balanced.
Yeah, totally fair, totally balanced.
The climax spell in PvP especially is just his... Oh, really? The 3-hit? Goddammit. I thought it would have saved for the... I thought it would have been out of range with the rollback. Oh well.
Nah, man. You're using, no adaptability, no agility.
Yeah, I mean, that's fine. I just thought I would have the spacing right. I guess guess I'm heavier than I expect to. Because I have armor on now. Not for actual, like, armor purposes, just for style points. It's a cool looking armor.
Yeah. Right. I mean, that's like, you know, that's half the reason you get the giant set. The other half is to be an asshole.
I get the giant set because it has the exact correct amount of poise and, like, also the best defense.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is actually where I'm at in my Dark Souls 2 playthrough. I gotta fight this dude next.
Oh yeah, you're doing, like, are you doing patched or unpatched?
I am on PC version, so it's patched. It's like 1.112, I think.
Okay.
I will die laughing if somebody figures out how to downpatch PC Dark Souls to this fucking state.
He did. Didn't you do that, Jones?
Partially, yes. I've got it partially working.
Oh, okay.
I need to undo some of the DLC stuff so I can get Bina boosting working. But the reason I want to do that specifically
I forgot about that.
Is because, I think it was after, it was during the third DLC that they actually patched out a bunch of unused content. Hey, Magpie0928, yes! We have been going for 14 hours.
Yeah, you can go another
Oh,
10
hey there,
hours.
Bolaros. How what you?
Just replay all the Souls games again.
But yeah, like, there's all sorts of crazy unused stuff that they patched out. Like, the Dark Sword was in Dark Souls 2 unused. The Witch set from Dark Souls 1 is in there. The Crimson Sealer set, there's a variation of a bone wheel. Oh my fuck, what?
Oh, here we go. Let's go, Aegon.
GPU
Let's
is fucking killed by
go.
Elden Ring,
I'm
goddammit.
ready.
I need some
Did he
bozo
actually
stuff that makes me
just?
feel okay.
Yeah, he just did.
Oh my
Oh
god.
my god, Aegon.
Let's go. Domestic abuse simulator. I'm ready.
Oh god, I have no idea how the fuck I'm gonna do this. Alright, well...
Domestic abuse simulator. Let's go.
Alright, well, Aegon, thank you so much for the big...
Thank
Oh
you.
god, damn it.
Oh no.
Oh.
A glorious occasion in All Bones Jones history.
How am I gonna do this? I genuinely don't know how to do a boyfriend experience stream because I don't watch them.
Just do what you did in Needy Streamer Overdose.
You know,
I mean,
Just do that.
you might be right, actually. Buy myself some PC upgrades. No.
Yeah.
Those cost money.
Yeah, you got money now.
Yeah, I guess I do have money now.
You got 39.21 over what you needed.
Well, I guess the next thing is at 2K with feet pics. Hey, that's right. Okay, she steps forward
I'll
and
go in
tunnel
half
across,
on that
that's
one
why.
if you go half.
I don't got the money. I gotta get shit fixed this week.
Rip.
Magpie, I am 15 hours in. I had to restart a couple of times. The lock-on breaking.
Yeah, but I would totally do it. I would totally do it if that was if I could afford it, Gondola.
Rip. It's okay. No,
Ah, damn it.
I can only do half just because of I gotta our vacuum broke, so I
God
gotta buy a new
damn.
one.
I should probably just go melee here.
Yeah. It was a horrible situation of things breaking one after another that I need a rebuy.
Yeah. Also, I mean, actually, think about it, Jones. You know how to gaslight people. You're perfectly set up. For
No, I haven't. I've never gaslit anyone. Why are you're crazy for real? Stop doing that.
Oh my god, this fucking song.
What? It's a great
Still
song.
listening to it?
No, I'm not listening to it. It's stuck, and it's not even the whole damn song.
Ah, God. Well, I guess I'll be with the shit post at Red about haha, you don't get your BFE stream.
Yeah,
Oh, fuck
that's
me.
unfortunate. But hey, at least Red won something out of this.
Technically, I suppose. Yeah, she won something. I've never gaslit anyone. You're just gaslighting Chad about how me gaslighting people, alright? Gaslighting doesn't even exist, Flyer. You're just being ridiculous.
I'm with Jones on this one.
God.
You're just off your meds again and making up weird, insane terms. Don't even know what gaslighting is just a type of light. You're just crazy.
Also, since I'm also here, and since I should be shilling harder, you know what else I'm going to shill while I'm here?
What?
I'm going to shill the Citadel.
Oh,
Because
yeah.
the Citadel is
I'm not gonna lie, dude.
fucking
I hated that game. I thought it was boring.
Actually. Hey, Cheese Biscuits. Yes, this is Elden Ring. Elden Ring is just Demon Souls 9. This is just Demon Souls
It's
4.
Sorrel. It's that Sorrel guy.
That is Sorrel.
God.
And welcome, Cheese Biscuits, Sorrel, and the rest of you to, I didn't want to actually do the BFE stream, god damn it!
Yeah, why'd you put it on the table?
As a joke!
So?
Fucking hell, my goal for this stream was...
You were gonna hit it.
Dude, my goal for this stream was $200.
You need to understand how these things work.
Yeah, it's just like, yo, Jones got a BFE experience going on. Let's go. Yeah, I'll do that.
Oh, he
Yeah,
doesn't want to do it? Let's go even harder.
Yeah, let's go. Yeah, let's go to the max. Hey, just do it as a joke. It was up there as a joke. Now you can do it as a joke.
No, I have to stick to my word, because skeletons never lie. They are extremely trustworthy.
I don't even trust Aegon.
I mean, that's fine. Aegon is a lich. It's different from a skeleton.
I was gonna say, I think I have more in common physically with Aegon than I do with you, anyways. You, Joe?
Yeah, you're not a skeleton. You're like a mecha or something. I don't know. Or like a weird fish.
Skeleton mech.
I'm pretty sure you're just a fish.
I'm not Kine!
What? No, not Nanase. No, not that guy. I mean, like, what was that one mecha game, R-Type, where, like, all of the bosses are, like, fish?
Yeah, I think that is R-Type.
R-Type's a shoot 'em up.
Yeah, that one.
It's Shmup. It's
Shmup.
Shmup, and all the bosses are fish. Yeah.
Look at how fast this boss is in... Oh, Jesus, the combos. In
the only reason I remember,
down patch.
The only reason I remember, if it's R-Type, whichever one it is one of the bosses in particular, a guy I know was, like, obsessed with it, because it looked like one of those blue sea slugs that's kind of like a little mini water dragon.
Dude, this boss is Artorias speed. This boss is insane.
Yeah. That's what I remember about this boss. He's insanely fast, and I hate it every second
It's
of
like,
it.
you're playing Dark Souls, and he's over here playing fucking Revengeance.
Right? Yeah, no, this boss is, like, actually up there with Artorias in terms of difficulty and down patch. She is cut to half speed in, like, later patches, but it's just straight up Artorias in down patch. That's gotta kill me, isn't it?
Oh, that's gonna be fucking amazing to see how people handle her. If you ever get the down patch fully working on PC.
Right? I need a chance to heal, but she doesn't really provide those.
Yep.
Yep. Healing gets punished with getting hit.
Well, I don't know, you get a little bit back every time. You can make it.
Oh man, do I need to like get out level so I can actually like use a shield that'll help here? No, we're stalling out with life gem, that's fine.
I do like how Dark Souls 2 just taunts you with like there's just no shields in the beginning that can offer 100% protection.
I mean, it's a good lesson because the 100% protection shield's kind of low.
Yeah. I remember that being like one of my biggest gripes when I first played Dark Souls 2. And then after that, I was just like, you know what? Like, I'm actually getting better.
Ah!
Well, I mean, no, that's because adaptability is a bad mechanic.
What are you talking about? Jones says it's a good mechanic.
Well, Jones is running no ADP, so to some level, even he must agree.
No, it's fine. You just adaptability is a choice between like having other things or having iframes on your dodge. You don't need to have iframes on your dodge to play games.
Just adapt to no adaptability.
Yeah. I mean, I've done like, it's like playing Fat Roll in Dark Souls 1, except like more balanced because it's not just fucking yourself over pointlessly.
You're not Arthur, are you?
I'm not.
I just don't like the Souls series. I'm not into the Souls series full stop. This is like,
you're not an Arthur, are you, Furo?
Here comes Red to brag.
Yeah, let's go, Red. You got your wish.
There she is.
I helped. I put
Little
250 towards it.
Lady Red.
Well, you better start working on a script or something, or
something.
ask some other male VTubers that did a BFE.
Yeah, I can think of a few for this. I don't know what I'm doing mostly.
The one I mentioned before is the only one I've ever watched. It's because it's just and it's because someone raided into it, and that's the one that Nelson did.
Absolutely.
Oh, hey, there you are, Gravity.
Get fucked.
Fuck you.
Get eviscerated. BFE
Fuck
stream.
you,
It was
Leatherhead.
happening from the very beginning.
It's going to be the greatest BFE stream
That's what
ever.
we told him, Gravity. It's like, this is going to happen. You see it on there. You see it on there. And then they find out you actually don't want to do it. They're going to go even harder.
So we can get feet pics. All right, bye. Talk to you all later.
Yeah, it's 2K for feet pics.
I'm sure Lily can fill that bill. Can fit the bill for that one.
Yeah, hey Mia, welcome back. Yeah,
oh no, look who's here! Let's go.
Oh, Josie. gonna finally know what it's like to have you as a boyfriend, and it's gonna be everything that I have ever dreamed of.
Started. Domestic abuse simulator. Let's go.
Yeah.
Yeah, no.
This is the practice. This is the practice run.
Oh, Jonesy, we're gonna have so much fun on that stream.
I'm
It's
gonna ban
be
you
so
for
great.
just that stream.
What do you mean? No, you're not. Joke's
Look
on
at
you, I
that
have
hitbox. That arrow is above my
Joke's
head and
on
it still
you,
got hit.
I have another account that I can stalk you on with, Jonesy. Don't even fucking fret, bro.
I know what your alt is.
I believe it.
Yeah, what's my alt?
I'm not saying it, but I know
Why
what
not?
it is.
We have
Starts with an R.
Lady,
9 letters.
Red. Just
What?
because he knows what it is doesn't mean he's going to tell everyone here. He has standards.
Right?
What do you
Low
mean?
as they might be.
I know you can't comprehend the idea of standards, Red, but some of us still have them.
You gotta keep them low, bro. The fuck? You have to give others
No,
hope.
no. Red. There's a
Yes,
difference
yes,
between
yes.
low. There's a difference between low and not having any.
That's true. That's fair. N.A. Jones, I want to make out with you right now.
No! I am say-so streamer. Stop it.
Put me on your lap. Jonesy,
No.
Put me on your lap, Jonesy.
No, you're
Jonesy,
all the way
put
on
me
the far right. It doesn't even work that way.
Bro, just put me on your lap. Just do it.
No!
Don't be a pussy. Just do
It's
it.
not happening. If you want anything like that, you're gonna have to wait for the BFE stream.
Hell yeah, we're gonna sit in his lap. Oh my gosh, chat. This is gonna be so exciting.
Oh, God.
Lily's making this really uncomfortable right now.
Uh,
I mean, that's
Yeah.
basically all she ever does. Make it really uncomfortable.
yeah,
This is one
exactly.
of those moments where I wish I had a something else so I could just spam women.
You know what? Maybe I am. Maybe
Yeah,
I still
fucking
get a
hell.
gift sub to him.
Yes, but there
it
is a
doesn't look
2K goal. It's
Hey,
feet pics.
Jonesy, can't wait to see you there. Mwah. Love you, Jonesy.
I hate this. I'm not even doing it, and I already feel uncomfortable.
Just know that I'm his Tumblr e-girl fan.
This is exactly how I feel whenever Callie starts talking about how she's gonna take this broken man and like nurse it back to health. Like I can't.
Yeah, like, that's hot, bro. What's so wrong about that, dude? You're fixing him, and then he will like solely like need
That'll
you
never
and be
happen.
independent.
That's never how that works.
Yeah, that's never gonna happen.
You either end up with an abusive alcoholic or a depressed alcoholic. Sometimes
Dude.
both.
Dude, that's hot.
You heard it, domestic abuse simulator. Let's go.
Domestic.
I mean, I don't know. I was kind of pro everything in that one needy streamer stream that
Oh
Jonesy did.
no, you were just telling him to be horrible to her, weren't you?
Yeah,
I mean,
because
I
it's
was
not
already
her.
just trying to see what happens if I abused her as hard as possible for the sake of entertainment.
Yeah, and I thought it was kind of funny because he's just like, "Oh yeah, so now we have to cut her." I'm like, "Hell yeah, that's hot."
Jeez.
Anyway, I'm out of here. Bye, Jonesy. Love you. Mwah.
Why are
Fuck
women
off.
like this? At least you don't have to do it in a voice chat with her, or you could do that. Make that a stretch goal. 2,500 DFE experience with Lil Lady Red.
With Lily? Yeah, with Lily.
Okay, no. That's a step too far. B, I would not allow other people to donate for that. If you want that kind of shit, you're gonna have to drop like $1,000 personally.
Yeah, no. The thing for that, no. So you do that, and then that really does just become domestic abuse simulator.
I'm telling you, it's the only way to go. So during Valentine's, I was like, oh man, everyone's doing a freaking GFE, BFE, and I was thinking about it. I was like, you know what, I'll probably do one, but it's just going to be me in an arcade ignoring chat for like 3 hours.
You know, that was one thing I was considering. Like, actually just ignoring chat as the BFU while I play video games in complete silence, and if they try to say
Yep.
anything, I tell them to fuck off. But it just wouldn't be authentic. That's not how I roll.
You know what? Like, actually, I may have to steal that idea because I use text-to-speech in my chat. So anytime someone says something, I can just tell them to shut up. And it makes it even better because it's a woman AI speaking.
Oh no.
They get
Is it a
endangered
British? Is
too.
it a? It's a female text-to-speech voice. Is it a British female text?
I'm pretty sure she's British. I have to look at it again.
Oh, that makes it even better.
Seriously, look at the speed on this boss. I'm using one of the fastest weapon categories, and I can barely punish her greatsword.
Again, it's like you're playing Dark Souls and this bitch is playing Revengeance.
Right?
Like,
Revengeance is such a good game.
Here from nowhere, across the unforgiving sea, drifting further and further. It's all becoming clear to me.
Okay.
I wanna play Revengeance again. I may do it tomorrow.
I kind of wish I could run Revengeance. It seems like a fun game to try it at some point.
Oh, yeah,
I know it's gonna be like
the
Sonic Adventure games where it's just like karaoke the stream, but not quite.
Oh yeah.
No. It absolutely is. It absolutely turned into karaoke the stream when I was playing it.
Yeah. No, I did the same thing too. If I ever do like boss rush times, or if I'm just like speed running through the game, then yeah, I end up just singing songs.
Yep.
There is not a single bad track in that one.
I do have to admit, my favorites have become Stains of Time and The Only Thing I Know for Real.
Yeah.
There will be blood.
Shed! The man in the mirror nods his head, the only one.
That's a top tier song.
Run upon the dragon's back.
Yeah, that's a top tier song.
There we go.
It's so good.
Forgot how absolutely unforgivingly brutal this fight is on Down Patch.
And you put yourself through this.
It's fine. I've got hexes to balance out the rest of the fights.
Also, you know what other game? I wasn't just reminded of this, but you know what other game I was reminded of like a year or so ago that I'm so glad I got back into?
What's that?
Turok 2.
Oh yeah, Turok. Yeah, it's not bad.
Especially now that there's a non-shit PC version.
Oh, you're talking about the HD one?
Yeah, because the original PC port was dog shit.
Rip.
Who the fuck even made the original PC port? I'm gonna check now. It was terrible.
I should just delete the stream now and pretend, what, Mike? I don't know what you're talking about. SUBATHON. I would never do something like that.
It's a scamathon.
Yeah, it's a scamathon. I'm not actually going to fulfill any of the incentives, suckers. Ha! Later.
Also, Darren Mitchell is a fucking asshole.
Who? What?
He's the composer for Turok 2, and he will DMCA people for using any of the Turok 2 soundtrack for anything.
Really?
Yeah, fuck him.
I don't know. I am looking forward to the Dark Souls timeline thing.
Oh yeah, that's gonna be fun. It's gonna be completely psychotic.
Mainly because like I don't know, like I've played Dark Souls 1 and I've played Demon Souls and that's it. So my question
so you
is,
don't know how like
why
Chrono Trigger ties into it. Cool.
Oh god, Chrono Trigger.
Yeah.
Because like, I mean, like I've played like all the other Souls games, but I never completed them because I never cared much for them. So it's just like, my question is like, why is everything the way it is, and why are there like just no random settlements, or are there random settlements of people that keep out hollows and shit?
I mean, that's what Majula is. It's a random settlement with specific gates set up to keep hollows out.
Oh, okay. Because I thought...
That's why they all close automatically after you open them up.
Because I thought like Majula was in that giant pit where you just throw yourself into in that opening cutscene, and that's what they do with all of the what's it called? All the hollows, is they just throw them in this giant whirlpool or something.
No, that's you being like dragged to the place, and maybe it's a dream and all sorts of weird stuff because you're hallucinating and crazy.
Oh, okay.
So
I was looking into that too, literally. It's more metaphorical.
They don't say who did the PC for it, damn it.
Rip. It's probably Activision. Or not Activision. Was it Activision that made Turok? Or published Turok?
No, it was Acclaim.
Acclaim, that's what it was, yeah. It was probably Acclaim.
Yeah, and Acclaim was, just, let's say, not great. Acclaim was not a good publisher. Like, people think... okay, aside from what they did to their employees, that's a whole nother story. But as far as, like, the products they put out. People think Activision is a bad publisher in that regard. Acclaim was so much worse.
How many bosses are left? I've got to kill Double Dragon Rider, which barely counts as a boss. I've got to kill Mirror Knight. Another barely counts as a boss. Vendrick, who is an actual boss. Ancient Dragon, who is barely... Guardian Dragon, who's barely a boss. And then, yeah, okay, so we're like 7 bosses left. We're almost done with the stream.
Yeah. You got like 20 minutes left.
Considering how much he's played this game, I wouldn't be surprised if that's accurate.
If Fairyfly was in this, I absolutely could finish within 20 minutes. I mean, world record with the Fairyfly patch is like 15 minutes. From start to finish. Yeah, oh yeah, Broken Percent is incredible. It's one of the funniest things I've ever seen.
I think I saw that speed run.
It's such a good run. I loved the stupid shit you can do with it.
Oh, no.
That's the one where he's like walking on the air and glitching through walls and stuff, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Also, I was just reminded of the fact that Ducati made an e-bike today and called it the Fuda.
Oh,
what?
I saw that. Yeah, they made a bicycle and called it the Fuda.
Oh wow, I got comboed. All right.
Unironically.
Unironically called it the Fuda.
Oh, rip.
And then on top of that, there's also the fucking electric van that's called the E-Bussy, so people are already putting those two together.
It's like a simple Google search would have solved everything.
Yeah.
I guarantee that somebody who did that was fucking around.
You think so?
I think somebody was fucking around.
For both of them, or just one of?
At least for the Fuda. Someone was fucking around.
I mean, it's all capitalized, so it has to be an acronym. It has to stand for something.
Yeah, that's how they got it past. That's how they got it past their boss.
I hate it. I hate this world.
You know, someone was fucking around.
What's wrong, Jones? You sound like you're suffering.
A little bit, yeah.
He's going to be suffering.
Suffering is the best form of entertainment. You know this, Jones.
I do. It's the best type of content. That's why it's the perfect excuse to make other people suffer. I'm just trying to think of even what the fuck I'm going to do for it.
Like I said, just ignore chat for like 3 hours while you play video games.
No, because that's not what I would do. It has to be sincere. It has to be accurate. I hold myself to high standards, damn it. No, I'm the guy who, when he's bored, makes the cat unhappy and miserable, and, treat my girlfriend the same way.
This fucking lobster shitpost has 20 likes and like 4 retweets. This is the best post I've done in like...
Damn, that's it, dude.
Months. How is this my most successful post in 7 months?
Is that the one you posted to Retsu?
Yes.
Yeah, I saw that. It was funny.
Oof, I am really starting to feel the fatigue finally catch in.
Now you're doing fine.
I am doing fine. It's not as bad as the LSD speedrun.
You're just being weighed down by the responsibility you have to fulfill.
No. His soul is being weighed down by gravity.
Oh, fuck's sake.
Yeah, just don't even think about the DFE.
Also, you know what's also fucking slays me, Godlord?
What's up?
It's the fact that collective consciousness syncs with that fucking Mariah Carey song.
I think I know what you're talking about. I feel like I've seen this video.
The unenlightened masses, they cannot make the judgment call. Give up free will forever. The voices won't be heard at all. It's like it syncs up with All I Want for Christmas Is You, and I hate it.
I'm gonna have to look into that then.
Oh, that reminds me of that Christmas remix of that song.
That's the one I'm talking about.
Maybe I should have done this in reverse order. I could beat Demon Souls pretty brainlessly just by duping souls, but I don't have that option in 2, because 2 actually requires, like, being good to win. You can't just mash through it like the other ones.
Rip. I was gonna say, I thought there was a dupe glitch in this game.
There is, but it's PC only because of the input speed.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I remember I was looking at a dupe glitch for Dark Souls, and the way to do that is I don't even want to. I don't know. I can't even comprehend it. It's like some real, I don't know, big brain stuff that you got to do.
Has Rue gotten larger as the day has gone on? Rue? The heck is Rue?
I don't know. I thought he was talking about Furo, but Furos are...
Yeah, it's Ro, not Rue.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean... Technically, like, none of this
you missed it.
I did.
If this was to scale, maybe Amrith, but it's not.
Maybe I should just kill the fucking mastodons and make my life simpler.
Yeah.
Nah, let's go fast.
Gotta go
fast. Gotta go fast.
To be honest, I never watched Sonic X. I think I saw like 1 or 2 episodes, and that was about it.
Same. Really?
That was close enough, right? Yes, thank God.
So what are you trying to do? Are you just baiting them one at a time, or
you need to kill enemies near the statues in order to get their souls to fly into the statues to power them.
Holy shit. I never would have guessed that.
Yeah, this is a place a lot of people get stuck and confused. But it's also why this place is infinitely spawning.
Oh, okay.
So that you cannot accidentally run out of enemies to kill for this area.
But it's also infinitely spawning.
Mm-hmm.
And thus, pain can happen.
Yes.
It's like you're in that movie Hellraiser, or the book.
You gotta throw that one by me, because I haven't seen movies.
Oh. It was a book first.
Well, I'm also illiterate, so that doesn't help much either.
Oh, no.
Man finds cube. Cube leads to, like, BDSM heaven-hell dimension.
It leads to the ultimate pleasure.
Yeah, the ultimate pleasure, which is, like I said, BDSM hell dimension, apparently.
Yep.
And out from it comes a band of out from it comes the
Gimps.
comes the band of gimps. One of which is particularly famous because he has a bunch of pins stuck in his head.
Yep.
Oh, I think I know that guy.
Yeah.
Pinhead.
A pinhead. Hellraiser, man.
I
actually like the
book. Boy.
The book's called Hellbound Hearts.
Yeah. He says,
Yeah.
you know,
I actually
even if
read
you
that
find
book
the
in
cube-
a
even
single
if you find
night.
the cube and like activate it, you have to do something for them, or else they'll tear your soul apart.
Yeah, it's no, you don't really have to do anything for them. They just show you something, and then like it just leads to the ultimate pleasure, and then they just take you away.
Mm.
And unless they changed it in the movie, because I've only read the book.
I think they might have changed it in the movie.
Yeah, because what the chick does in the movie is somewhat similar to what happens in the book. She ends up finding the cube, and she opens it, and then they're about to take her away, and she's like, well, I know the guy that escaped, and I know where he is. I can take you to him. And they're like, all right, yeah, if you can provide us his soul in place of yours, then yeah, we'll take his soul and peace out.
Yeah, but the other thing I remember, there's like literally a famous line in the movie where Pinhead's like, "We'll tear your soul apart."
It's a good read. Like I said, I managed to read it all in like
good.
one night.
Both the book and the movie are great. Yeah.
Oh, you did read the book.
I read bits and pieces of it. I think I got like through the first third or so of it.
Okay.
I do like Clive Barker.
I just was in melee so close to this guy that my face was slamming against him and swung through him twice in a row.
Although, ironically, my first exposure to Clive Barker was through one of the worst things that he was involved in.
Hold on, is it the game? Is it a game?
Jericho, yeah, it was Jericho.
Jericho, I have that game. I've been wanting to stream it.
It's not great.
I loved the demo when I played it on 360 back in the day. I was like, yo, this demo is pretty cool.
I still have my copy of Jericho.
I ended up buying a copy because I didn't have one. Clive Barker's Undying. That's a classic. Never played it, but it's a classic.
The thing that is still most memorable to me though is the huge guy that has the fucking fire spirit in one of his arms, because along with that he has a fucking Gatling gun and this like obelisk thing that's like the containment unit for the spirit.
Yeah.
And it looks so cool. Also, you fight a Nazi zombie colonel.
Ace. Just parry him, Jones.
That is actually kind of risky.
Rip.
Mostly because his hitboxes for parrying aren't very good.
This is the other thing, like, Clive Barker's known for all these things, but he also then went and did a fucking young adult novel series that was also pretty good.
There, I parried him. Happy?
Hey, there you go.
I just don't remember it being pretty good. It might not hold up if I went back and read it, but I remember it being pretty good.
I was gonna say, can you not use your curse magic or your hex magic on this dude?
I can, but it costs souls to cast it. I'm like, you know what? I want some levels.
Okay. I didn't know that.
Yeah, each shot of this costs 800 souls.
Oof.
The strongest version of this climax costs all souls you're currently holding.
Holy
shit. Does it also scale depending on how many you're carrying, or is it just
yes, up to like, what was it, 20,000 souls?
Oh my.
Cause I was gonna say, you could cheese that so hard.
I mean, yeah, the old speedrun was, what you do is, you just get like one shot of, you'd kill a boss, and then pop the boss soul as ammunition to cast climax on the next boss, and just keep doing that.
Also, goddamn it, Bolaros.
What Bolaros do?
Fujo Sinjas, yes.
First of all, I'm not a woman.
You don't have to be a woman to be a Fujo. Or Fujo bait. Yeah, that's it. You can be Fujo bait.
Fujo bait.
God, am I really? Would I really be Fujo bait? God.
Not really.
Nah.
It's like, yeah, fucking look at me.
That's kind of what my new model is. It's technically Fujo bait.
I mean, that seems like a very overcrowded market. That's why I'm like, oh yeah, Tumblr Sexy Men's is the thing that I should go for.
Is that also because people were calling you one to begin with?
Yeah, it's like, it's not a huge change.
I still don't know what Tumblr Sexy Man is.
I don't really get it either, but apparently I am one, and I just need to, like, be, like, evil and have, like, sad backstory, which is, like, I mean, obviously I have sad backstory, so it's fine.
Very much, no. Tumblr Sexy Men is very much the physical embodiment of, I can fix him.
Okay. I was gonna say, like, can't you bring Callie in to better explain this for us?
I mean, I've asked her about it, and she's given me some explanations. I still don't really quite get it.
Although, I have to say, I do kind of understand where they're coming from after watching Arcane.
Oh god.
After watching what?
Don't worry
Arcane,
about
the League of
It's the
Legends.
Netflix series.
Yeah.
Oh, the
I
League
know
of
it's like-
Legends. Okay.
Yeah.
I said, I kind of understand where they're coming from. A little bit.
Everyone likes damaged goods.
I just noticed that the little chain at the bottom of this has physics.
But it's like, I mean, it's like, frankly, even before she was like damaged goods, Jinx was kind of my type.
I remember Jinx when she first came on the scene. I was like, oh yeah, hey, check out that spunky, whatever shit.
Funky little psycho.
Yeah, spunky little.
Funky little spunk punk.
Yeah, but it's like, not even like the whole like, oh, she's crazy. I just mean also like physically. I like that build.
Understandable.
What, the DFC?
Yeah.
The DFC where you can still tell there's still something there.
Understandable.
Alright, what are you doing to get over here and eat Bell? There we go.
Come on, Jones, just kill him.
I did!
And kill him again.
I don't need to, I just need to leave. Hey, MC Bone, and welcome to the Regretathon.
Yep.
There's no regrets here. There's only joy and excitement now because
Mirror Knight is
Jones
coming up.
reached his goal.
And the next goal is feet picks.
Yep. This is bonus round.
I mean, my goal was 200. We kind of broke that.
That was it. Well, oh yeah, the 200 was for the debut. Yeah, that's right.
Wait, I did the thing. Why is this not down?
You didn't do it right. Do it again.
Warp out too quickly? Oh, now it's going. Okay. I did it right. I think I just interrupted the animation, so I didn't have time to do this and set this long-ass elevator to go down. Yes, Mirror Knight is the next boss, so if you enjoyed having ears, well, you're gonna learn that it was actually a mistake.
Is this just gonna completely peak your mic?
Yes.
Days. Let's go.
The thing about Mirror Knight is that he was programmed incorrectly, so his sound effects don't respect, like, anything.
I'm ready.
Oh no.
Let's friggin' go.
Oh my god, this is also just reminding me. The whole like just horribly unbalanced sound does remind me of what is still to this day one of my favorite Flash videos, because when going back and watching it again with nice headphones made me realize like just how horribly unbalanced the sound in it was.
What's the video?
Combat Instinct Unregulated. It's to this day one of the best animated space battles ever made.
Never heard of it.
I am so ready for this to be over. You have no idea.
No, you're not.
You have no comprehension.
You're ready to enjoy this. I can see you smiling.
Well, if you want to take a look at it, it's in the Discord gondola.
Okay.
The timestamp is important because otherwise there's just a lot of intro stuff that really doesn't matter.
Right.
That skips over.
And I should just play an explosion sound effect and just be like, oh no, the stream crashed. Oh well.
This was made in like 2007.
Okay.
And I'm going to have to thank so many people for raids too. God.
Yeah, man. It'll be fun. And then you gotta thank your co-hosts and the people that donated.
What? No, the co-hosts should be thanking me because they're leeching my clout.
I'm not getting any clap from this.
I'm not getting any fucking clout at all.
Bullshit!
Alright, Jones, if I pull up OBS and I haven't gotten one follower, then you gotta thank me for
It's
my
not
time.
it's not about follower count. That's different from clout.
Saw a clout. These leeches.
Oh. Oh, hey, he's the one who came out and said, "Come and leech my
Oh,
clout."
it's so loud. Yes, for those of you who don't know, the reason I'm so very careful and measured with my spell casting here is because his giant mirror shield is literally a spell mirror. It will bounce your shit back at you if you try to fight him with spell casting.
So basically, it's Link from Ocarina of Time.
Yes.
Fucking wonderful.
And his animations usually have the shield end in front of him, so you can't even reliably punish his shit with that spell. Or you can't even reliably punish attack strings with spell casting without putting yourself in huge risk.
So does it reflect it back at you, or does it just...
It reflects it back at you.
Holy shit.
His other gimmick is that he can also summon players.
Oh. Oh, man.
Not like it
That
mattered.
is awful.
It's
That is
awesome,
absolutely
dude.
awful.
Dude, that is such a cool idea for a boss fight where for every summon you have, he can summon his own summons. That'd be amazing. That'd be the coolest kind of
know.
scaling.
If they're actual players, that's a real fucking nightmare.
Oh, yeah, it is actual players, and they can cast buff
That
spells.
is a nightmare.
Like, I used to have a Mirror Knight Squire build that would just spam a bunch of, like, long-term healing effects on the boss.
Oh no.
Like, imagine
you
this game.
scumbag.
Imagine if Dark Souls 2 had the original actual giant dad, and this motherfucker summoned that.
Yeah, that happens. But what I specifically did was I buffed all of his stats to the moon by stacking a bunch of buffs on him. And then gave him a bunch of, like, passive regeneration stuff so that most people couldn't out-DPR him, and when they did, I would cast healing spells on him, and the rest of the time I would just, like, run away and waste their time, and the time they spent chasing after me while I sprinted around the boss fight would be time he was regenerating anyway.
Jeez.
Oh, dick.
It's great! Dark Souls 2 was such a fun game to be a dick in.
Yeah, I can tell you enjoyed it.
It was so much fun!
Also, you know, this reminds me of, did either of you ever watch STGGS?
No.
He was this guy that would go around griefing source games, and he has some absolutely magical shit. Because this guy understood the true art of griefing, which is get your targets to fight among themselves.
Also, Tinny the Grand, thank you so much for the follow. I don't tell this to a lot of people, Tinny.
He's doing the meme again.
I mean, you can do it yourself if you would like.
Nah, I'm good.
You sure?
I'm not that charismatic. I can't lie as naturally as you do.
What lie? I don't tell this to a lot of people, Tinny. In fact, you're the only person I've ever told it to. But you're actually my favorite follower.
Also, I have just been informed I have acquired great new power.
Really?
I can do this now.
Hey, it's an hour late, but it's okay. I'll allow it. Just at red with it.
Of course.
I think she's already left, honestly.
Let's see.
Nope.
She's still... Well, at red with it.
I just did.
Alright. I do it again. Keep doing it until she responds.
There you go. You got permission to spam Jones's chat.
I mean, did you need permission? You look at the rules.
I don't look at rules. If I don't read the rules, then they don't exist.
Fact.
Very true.
Alright, let's see if I remember how to speedrun this part.
Yeah, no, isn't this?
Nope, the strictest speedrun of this part is don't get hit, and I fucked that up.
Yeah, I was gonna say, isn't the speedrun to this is to like stay all the way to like the edge of the wall, so that way they can't hit you with their magic or some shit.
Is that it?
That's what I remember seeing, or maybe I'm getting these areas confused.
You might be.
Yeah, I may be.
The sticking all the way to the wall strat is something you use in Dragon Shrine.
Oh my
okay.
god, you just really just fog framed your way through that?
Hell
Yep.
yeah.
You actually don't even get fog frames in Dark Souls 2. I'm just that good.
No, yeah, this is it. You stick all the way to like the right side of the wall, and they can't hit you with their magic.
Side? You mean left side or what?
No, right side.
Right side?
Like that, yeah, like that side over there. Like you just hug the wall all the way over there, and you just run it, and they can't hit you with their magic. At least that's the trick that I saw.
I mean, that doesn't work on down patch because these things track better on down patch.
Oh, that's right. They do have they have fucking sidewinder tracking.
Yeah, over 180 degrees.
Oof.
Yeah, no.
Tracking in Dark Souls 2 is fuck.
Yeah, they patched it to be less shitty later on, but
Remember, kids, when the AMRAM goes pitbull, pull the lever between your legs.
okay. Wait, what?
Corner.
It's a good place to have lightning, though, because everything in here is wet, which means they take more damage.
Oh yeah.
Simple, factual truth. Let's pop this gem. I wonder how long it's gonna last. All I need is for Felicia... Oh god, so much damage! Why is I taking so much damage from everything? I don't understand.
Are you ready to admit Arthur was right?
No? I'm just wondering what's up with this, because I played through this recently down patch, and I was not taking this degree of damage.
You know, technically Arthur wouldn't even be right, because he played patched version.
Yeah. Look at these Pro Denmaku skills. Come on, through.
Ricky says that
yes!
Ricky says that for your BFE you should roleplay like you spot Chad at a gym or something like that.
Oh yeah, spot their lifts.
That's so inauthentic, though.
What?
All right.
You don't go to the gym?
I don't spot people at the gym. I don't spot.
Oh shit! No. I just thought of another thing you could do.
Yeah.
You're a boxer.
I am a boxer. Are you about to suggest beating the shit out of chat stream?
Yes.
I wonder if that's
yes, I am.
TOS or
I was
not.
gonna say you could get you need a VR headset and a PC to do VR because there's actually a boxing game out that's actually pretty good.
Huh.
It's called Thrill of the Fight.
The fucking. God damn! What the fuck is that thing?
This _Jones is
a bug.
the attendance of sin has deepened.
See a mom.
It's a
How's
bug that
the
just
DSM
constantly
treating
braps.
you?
Yes.
SM0
It shits acid
SM0
constantly.
LCR Harvey.
Who the fuck thought this was a good idea?
Hey, Pistola Jones. It's going poorly. As you can see. Where the fuck is this dude coming from? Fuck off.
Oh no!
It's going oh shit!
It's only going up.
No, it's going amazing. This is an amazing stream.
You can type exclamation point goals. She dropped like 400, honestly, yeah.
Yeah, like 400 to 500 Mew. So enough.
Too much. I wonder if I can refund him and then say, oh, there's like this error? Oh, fuck, right in the pit. Oh boy.
You could. Oh, you fell off the edge.
I did.
Rip.
I had better magic defense than this. Maybe it's because, oh, I know why I was doing better here. It's because I was playing an intelligence build rather than a hexer build, which means I had massive magic defense. 90k bits, Jesus. That's over the total lifetime of this stream, though. Not in just this one stream. Important difference. It just shits acid constantly. And breaks my shit. Thankfully, I didn't actually get touched by it, so it's fine.
Touch the acid, perhaps.
No.
Yep. Honestly, considering the shape of this thing, I wouldn't be surprised if somebody had made a mod for this that turns it into the Taco Bell.
Oh god.
Like,
nah,
with
that's
the
too
actual-
obscure. I say obscure, but not really.
Mew, the rankings are independent of total bits donated over the lifetime of the channel. Run through. Okay. Also, I don't reset the ranking. It's just that Twitch resets the ranking every week. Yes, Aegon has done 90k over the course of the entire lifetime of the channel.
Jeez.
Yeah, no. He dropped. He did like 40 tonight.
Yeah. Most of that is
Aegon's
tonight, but
Aegon's insane.
he
You're a
is.
madman, Aegon.
Pure fucking madman.
Is it really 90 this week? Jesus Christ. Couldn't be.
Nah, it's over 90.
What is 90k bits in USD? $900?
Whoa, you can't say that.
What?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah, no, there's some people that's a faux pas for.
Yeah.
For what? Asking about unit conversion?
Yeah, it's something that Twitch doesn't like people talking about.
What?
And even then,
Yeah.
even just regarding Twitch, to some people they consider it a faux pas.
Yeah.
The fuck?
Yeah, it's weird. We all know what it is, but Twitch doesn't like people talking about it.
Yeah.
It's whatever, though. I don't think I've ever heard of anyone getting, like, slapped for it anyways.
Yeah. Yeah.
Maybe
Most of the time-
DSP?
most of the time it's just people, if you happen to mention it incidentally, you might get a DM later saying, hey, that was kind of rude.
Yeah, but that's only if someone reports it.
No, not even from Twitch, just from the person who...
Oh. No, DSP got kicked off Twitch for like some other reasons.
He got kicked off Twitch because he caught rubbing one out on stream.
No, that was like years ago. That was on YouTube.
Oh, was that on YouTube?
I'm pretty sure that was YouTube.
Either way, yeah, I know.
But no, that
never-
was years ago.
he
He
will
got kicked off
never-
Twitch like last year.
Huh.
But yeah, he will never live down the fact that he got caught cranking one out on stream.
Yeah, it was a funny time. And then it was the whole trying to spin it as like, no, I was just scratching my leg, guys. It was like, man, that was a good leg scratch.
You could tell by the way his eyes went back.
Really, really good leg scratch.
It was a
Yeah,
really good leg scratch.
Really good.
Hey,
Didn't
Wargun,
even-
yes, one very ugly
Didn't
frog.
even bother to clean himself up afterwards. That's how good it was.
Why do you need to
Just-
clean yourself up from a leg scratch? That's insane. What are you talking about?
Because you get like skin flakes everywhere. Duh.
Yeah, dude.
I mean, this is something I don't have to worry about anymore, and you don't either. And Gondola still does, though.
Yeah.
Gondola's a bear. It doesn't count. He doesn't have to deal with skin. He deals with fur.
Yeah, I shed.
Functionally the same.
Technically, I'm an ice cream right now, so I melt. Jones, you should use your ice cream PNG.
No!
Yes.
I can't even look at it. It's unlook-atable.
Neapolitan worked so hard on it.
I know, and I appreciate it, but I still can't look at it.
I'm morbidly curious. You know what? I'm probably gonna end up like after I get all the shit that I have to do taken care of. See how much money I've got left over, and I might commission an ice cream from Nia. It's
$5 from her.
Yeah, because I do love her style. I love her
Yeah,
style.
it's really good. I commissioned one for Jones, one of my friends, my artist, and another VTuber.
Okay, we're almost done. We're almost done.
The funny thing is like the other ones didn't come out like nearly as cutesy as Jones did.
I don't even know if mine came out cute. It came out kind of horrifying.
What are you talking about? It's amazing. It's a good piece. You should use it. It's even PNG already, so you can just put it in your artwork.
Oh boy.
I mean, I think it's tagged under Artbones Jones as well if you really want to find it.
Yeah, it's in there. No, SnowX, I get confused a lot for a cookie. If I was moved up a little more, you could see like the ice cream little slime tendrils on my legs.
Up a bit. Hold on.
Also, you mentioned this before, Gondola. You said,
Yeah.
I think you said you weren't really a fan of the Citadel?
Yeah, I wasn't really that big of a fan.
Hmm.
Unfortunately. I tried to get into it, I did buy it, and I put like maybe 30 minutes into it, and I just couldn't really get into it. I don't know. Boomer shooters just don't.
Oh, okay. You
Whatever.
don't like boomer shooters as a whole. That
Yeah,
was
I think that's what the thing is. I
if
just
you
don't really
like
care much
boomer
for.
shooters, you'll like the Citadel.
Yeah. Because what was it? Oh yeah, it was during the winter sale. I actually bought a lot of boomer shooters, and I was just like, you know what? I'm really not digging these that much.
Yeah, that makes a lot more sense that you mentioned you
Yeah.
don't like boomer shooters in general.
Yeah, which is weird because I do like Doom to an extent, I guess.
I'm guessing one of the ones you tried was also Ultra Kill.
I have not tried Ultra Kill yet.
I don't think you're gonna like. If you don't like a lot of the other stuff, I don't think you're gonna like it.
Yeah.
Give it a go because I think there's a demo.
Yeah, I mean, I've been still meaning to try it out, but I don't know.
I'm not happy about this money.
No, you're fine. You're good. You're happy.
I'm not happy about this money.
Yeah, you are. You get your new model, your debut, your let me pull it up. Your Dakimakura, your new model and animation, timeline, Sonic 06, new rigging, a new model, and then you get the coveted BFE. You get to perform that.
Yeah.
You can call it the Bones Friend experience.
I'm calling it what it is. It's gonna be boyfriend experience.
Oh my god. Is he gonna watch him just pull out the Giga Chat model again for that?
I would like that. That would be hilarious. I forget Jones has that.
I mean, I only use it for one stream.
Yeah, you can use it some more.
Yeah, you can totally use it again.
I mean, I could, but like half the humor is that there's an entire model that was only used once ever.
Do it with do your BFE with the flesh skin.
Oh yeah, the skin suit.
Yeah,
oh god,
skin
the
suit.
skin suit BFE, that would be a horror.
That'd be amazing. You should do it.
I love the fucking face that it makes too. Even better.
How did you even do that? Is it just is it like a PNG that you found, or did you actually like draw that out?
I used up not created, but used an AI and set my old model's like face image and had to try and recognize it as a human face and recreate it.
Oh, jeez. That's insane.
And then I just split it up and re-rigged it.
Oh,
Oh,
man.
no,
That also
no
reminds
fog
me.
animation.
It doesn't remind me, but I was also thinking about this. On the other end, have you tried anything on? Have you ever tried Ready or Not or SWAT 4 Gondola?
I love SWAT 4. I've been meaning to pick up Ready or Not because a lot of my friends play it. And
Oh yeah, no, I've been playing it with a bunch of people as well.
yeah, it's just that it hasn't been on sale yet, so I
need more
haven't
people to
picked
play
it.
it with.
Yeah. No, like tactical shooters just don't hit the same way anymore for me. Like I love them and I love playing them, but like kind of doing the real thing, just I don't know, it hits differently.
No, I'm still reading chat. I just Bree doesn't use PC. Am I really? That seems kind of insane.
Yeah, I mean, maybe Mew.
Maybe.
Depends on your
Yeah.
definition of decent. Because
Yeah,
when you're
because
streaming can be kind of demanding.
I mean, I saw. Oh man, like it's not even like anywhere near the price that Mew was saying, but I saw like a 3060 with a Ryzen 5 and like 16 gigs of RAM for like 1,600.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Which is slightly better than what I've seen recently.
Yeah, no. Yeah.
But
honestly, that reminds me, because like I'm considering trying to get not exactly that. I'm not gonna get like I'm gonna get a bit bigger than that because I've already got 32 gigs of RAM. I'm gonna try getting yeah. I've had 32 gigs of RAM forever now.
Yeah.
I think no. Rookie Leave hits Rookie is right. Only mined Bitcoin for 3 years.
Yeah. Oh yeah, Furo, you weren't in here earlier, or you may not have heard, but I was in the middle of getting a new PC, and I found a decent one that had a 3080 in it, and I finally got it, and the freaking GPU was bricked, like right out the box. So I'm super mad about it right now.
Yeah, no, I would be fucking molding if that.
Yeah.
It's like, fortunately, I don't have to worry so much about upgrading my GPU, just because, if for no other reason, the 1080 Ti is a fucking anomaly.
Oh yeah, no, 1080 is like still decent, but oh man, like I was so mad about it because I was like, well, let's test it out. Turn it on, nothing connecting. So then I popped my I pop it into I figured it was a motherboard issue, so I took the GPU out and put it in my old PC, and still wasn't working. So I popped out I put the 1060 in the new PC and it worked fine, and then I put the 1060 back in the old PC and still worked fine. So it's just man, it was awful. Yeah.
But like I said, so I'm trying to get like a 5800X.
Yeah.
And the associated motherboard for it.
And the what for what?
Associated motherboard.
Oh, okay.
Because I'm on the last generation of. What was it? I'm on a Skylake still.
Right.
Although, if I can get a competitive price for it, I've heard good things about the 12900 and 12700. I wouldn't be too upset with that either.
Yeah, I'm not too familiar with those.
Oh, ice! Ouch!
Jeez,
Ouch.
Ice. How do you live?
Ow.
How do you play anything? I mean, you could play anything past before 2005.
No, okay, so I forget if because Ryzen doesn't have integrated GPUs unless you get one of the APUs. I was gonna say, because if you did, they'll say take out the 1030 and your integrated GPU will probably run it better.
Mm-hmm. Gee. How do you people game with these cards?
Yeah, no, it's not even the fact that it's a cheap card, Ice. It's that you can do better for the same money.
I was gonna say right, not Ryzen. AMD puts out graphics cards now, right?
They have them forever. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
But it's not even that. It's that you can get a last gen, or maybe not now, but you
not
could
now. You can buy a 1060 for like $200 above MSRP of a new 1060. Like that was like one of my favorite memes that someone tweeted out. I think it was like last week. It was just like, no, how are you gonna play? Like, why would you buy a 1080? It doesn't even do 1440 or something like that. And then the bottom, it's just like two chads going like, bro, I found a 1060 for $50 over MSRP, and the other guy is just like, what a steal.
Yeah, I know, right? And it's like, it's not entirely their fault, but we all just want to blame miners for it because fuck miners.
Nah, I'll blame miners all the way to the end.
All the way to the end. Even if it's not their fault, I'll blame miners.
Look, man, I just wanted a 3080, and I was forced to buy an entire new PC that I am paying monthly for.
It's not that. It's not that at all. You wanna know what it is? It's the fact that because there's this one big bottleneck in the supply chain particularly for Nvidia, that is fucking everything over. TSMC is the one company that makes microchips for pretty much everyone. And they're fucking swamped right now, and the industrial customers get priority.
Yep. That's why it's just better to buy a pre-built PC and then just sell out the parts to cover your losses.
Yep.
But I'm actually going to use this pre-built PC. I'm just going to pop the... Actually, I don't know what I'm going to do. I'm probably just going to Frankenstein it to get the PC that I want. And then just use one of them as the streaming PC and then the other one as, like, you know, whatever. So I don't have any
Yes
moments.
with a capital Y to what him?
Oh, Velstochtown, which was the hardest boss in this run.
Yeah, you're doing fine.
Pretty much just a cakewalk from here on out. Maybe with the exception of the Throne Duo.
Oh, yeah. Now you can choose that one, can't you?
Not really.
I thought, didn't the dude do a
Oh,
speedrun?
yeah.
Or did they, is it, like, way different with a pre-patch? Or
Way
unpatch?
different.
Oh, jeez. You know what, Rookie? If I could still have Windows 7 installed, I still would. Actually, I could.
Yeah, I have Windows 7 installed. What are you on about?
I can't do it. I need Windows 10 so I can use VR.
Oh, I guess if you can afford VR, then maybe.
Yeah. VR is cool. It's a nice gimmick. It's a, I don't know. If you can afford it, probably don't get it. Because it's not anywhere near where it needs to be for it to be like that price, especially since I bought a Valve Index. So it's rough. Well, it's not rough. It was just like buying it right then and there. I wouldn't know about that ice bite, ice the bite,
Bite the ice.
bite the ice, biter of ices. Whoa, that's a little. I didn't even realize what I said until I said. But I did buy one of those like cell phone VR things, where like you put your phone in and then you turn on the app and then it turns like your phone into VR. And I shared that around with some friends when I was in like deployment training, and that was fun.
Just a couple of easy bosses left. Just a couple of easy bosses left.
You got this, Joan.
I got this.
You got this.
Got the King's
Don't even
Ring.
think about the BFE. Just think of beating Dark Souls 2 for like the 20th time.
20th time? Are you joking? I've got over 5 hours in this game.
Oh no.
Like, if someone told me I had 20,000 hours in this game, I'd say that sounds a little bit high, but it might be true.
I was gonna say you played this on PC, right?
I got this on PS3. I got this on PC twice.
Oh gee.
But yeah, I played it a lot.
Yeah, I can tell.
This was the game that after, doing MMA, I would just unwind with it.
Oh man.
Getting beat so bad my kidneys were all fucked up and I was pissing blood for a week. Perfect time to just unwind with some Dark Souls, right?
Yeah, man, just go in and do your Mirror Knight bullshit.
Oh shit, Dokuro has come with the raid, and welcome raiders to the regret stream.
Nah, this is a fun stream.
The regret stream.
Nah, there's no regrets here.
There's nothing but regret here.
Don't mind him, Raiders. He's loving it. He's enjoying the stream. I'm enjoying it at least.
Everyone else is enjoying it. I have no idea what the fuck I'm going to be doing for a boyfriend experience stream, because I put that on. Like, my goal was 200. I did not expect to hit this. It was a joke.
I can get away with that excuse, Jones. You have almost 1,000 followers. Of course, you were gonna hit it. Speaking of which, you're like at 949 now. You're almost there.
965.
Oh, jeez. I haven't updated. I haven't refreshed this. What do you got planned for 1,000?
The debut stream. That's what all this is raising money for.
Oh, is that what all this was for? Okay.
Another 4 bits to get it.
Plus 4.
Okay.
Why not? 8 bits. Let's go.
Ah, yes. That's all that you need for bits, really.
32 bits, 16 bit, 8 bit, 4 bit, 2 bit, 1 bit.
There you go.
What? What
He's hyping him up.
earth are you on about?
He's hyping him up.
What we really need is 21 bits so I can make the numbers stop overlapping each other.
Nah. Do math.
I can do math. I just want the numbers to stop overlapping with each other. Look at how much damage this shit just did.
Yuko, you say that, but you have to
This is a +1 catalyst.
Jones likes Dark Souls 2, Yuko.
Yeah, Dark Souls 2 is my favorite Dark Souls. Just casually stomping on the game with a +1 catalyst.
Yes, Ice the Bite, the wrist game.
But how can you hate a place that looks this pretty? Look at all those like fucking rocks in the distance that are like tall and don't make any sense.
But dude, they're just PNGs.
No, they're not. Those are actually 3D models.
Oh, okay. Oh, I thought you were talking about the mountain in the back.
Oh, that was just a PNG, but yes.
Yeah.
Also, that reminds me. You mentioning PNGs reminds me of one of my favorite stories from game development, and that is still the dog from Ace Combat 7.
Oh yeah. No, that dog's actually modeled. It just looks weird. Like the director came out and says like, no, that's actually an animated dog. It's just it doesn't freaking move.
No, but the reason I love it is because also the story behind it.
Oh yeah. I'm familiar with the story.
Yeah, the story behind it was actually really sweet.
What's the story behind it? I've never played Ace Combat.
The dog is actually one of the development team's dog that had passed away during the development of the game.
Yeah, so they put the dog in, and then I was gonna spoil.
Okay. All right.
You should give it a shot, Jones.
I could get a bunch of Twinkling Titanites here and spend like more time getting stuff, but I think I'll just beat the game instead. It seems better.
Ace Combat 3 is objectively the best Ace Combat game.
I saw you playing that.
Yes, we actually just finished the Newcom route, and we're starting on the General Resource route now.
Newcom?
Yeah. What?
Yes, Nuko Nishi, I could not get audio capture working for the PS3. It's a very common issue. So I'm just having getting picked up by the mic. It's the big dick Chad move from 2008.
Oh man.
I was wondering why it always sounded so fucked when I was watching earlier.
It's been how many hours has this been going on?
Gosh.
Too many.
Let's see.
You started at 7, at least I think 7 a.m. my time. 7 or 8 a.m. I don't remember.
It's more than 12.
Yeah, it's up there.
16 and a half. Jesus.
Oh no. Yeah. You may as well just do a full 24-hour stream.
I have so many DMs. Oh, it's people mocking me for having to do BFE. I was wondering why I had so many fucking alerts on Discord. How do I play Demon's Souls on a PS2? With bootlegs.
Yeah.
Oh my god! Speaking of
bootlegs, read the messages that Woozle sent you.
Woozle didn't send me any messages.
Really? I figured Woozle would have sent you some taunting DM messages.
No, he just honked and left.
Is that all he did? He didn't actually show up?
Yeah, he signed in, honked, and left.
Yeah, that was like
twice.
after I left.
Is that what that noise was? Because it sounded like some kind of weird broken ass shriek on my end.
Yeah, Discord censors that stuff.
Yeah.
Yes, real shit BFA. Candy, thank you so much for the follow. God, these things have like so many hit points on this version. And I don't tell this to a lot of people, Rain Candy. In fact, you're the only person I've ever told this to. But you're actually my favorite follower. That's right, my number one. Because, you know, I'm a big fan of Rain, and I like candy. Yes, it was a joke goal, and then Aegon dropped a bajillion. You will not understand the story of Dark Souls, because Dark Souls, under the strict rules of what is required for a story, it does not have one. Ah, fuck, tail. Whoa, physics!
Again, the original Armored Core on the PS1 has more of a story than Dark Souls.
Yeah, there is no, like, resolution or conflict. It's just some guy tells you to do a thing, and then some other guy tells you to do a different thing. And then you get set on fire.
Yep.
But hey, at least none of them are like, hey, you can use the doll if you like. Fucking Bloodborne. The fact
I should go
that
back and play
Bloodborne
Bloodborne.
pretty much opens with that still just amazes me.
What? Here's a doll. Use it.
Yeah, literally. There's this doll here. If you'd like, you can fuck it.
That's not what the lore says.
No, that actually is what the lore says, Gondola.
You can't gaslight me on this.
No, seriously. It's actually what it is.
I don't believe you. I want to see the written proof.
The guy made the doll after a chick he wanted to bang, and did so. It's a talking Dutch wife.
Oh no.
Who is also like the form of a DLC boss. It's a Dutch wife of the DLC boss. That's actually what it is.
I need to go back and play Bloodborne and learn these secrets.
You ever want to get the third dragon ring? Nah, it takes too long. I just want to be done. Longest stream ever that I've ever done. Well, not longest stream ever, but longest stream I've ever done.
Oh no, I found the actual. I found the moment.
Yeah.
You're welcome to use whatever you find, even the doll if it pleases you.
You don't have to say it like that.
No, because that's not how he says it. He says it even worse, because he whispers the second half.
I should ban Callie for sending me those taunting DMs.
Yeah, don't do that. Callie's nice.
No, she's not.
Yeah, she is. She's super nice to me.
Oh, to you? Okay,
She's
no.
grooming you, Gondola.
She's not grooming you.
She did say she was into bears, right?
Yeah, no, she's into bears. She's totally grooming you.
No, she's not. Every time I show up, she always greets me. She's like, "Oh shit, oh fuck, oh shit." I was like, "Aw, that's funny." She's doing the Spurto speaks.
She's grooming him.
No, she's not. I am ungroomable.
Base. And saying. Oh, really? Damn it. Yeah, I mentioned this at the start of the stream. The armor set that these guys are wearing is the same armor that the Tower Knight had in Demon Souls. It's just that.
Oh, yeah, didn't you say that the Tower?
Yeah, you can cosplay
him. Yeah.
Yeah, if you take a close look when I run past them or die to them again, you can see the same thing, like with the weird like cow catcher on the front of the helmet.
Mm-hmm.
Like, it's not, there's no, like, actual historical basis for that fucking weird-ass design, but it looks like a cow catcher, so I'm calling it a cow catcher.
Yeah, it looks cool. Why not? Just throw it in.
Yeah.
Wait, what's the cow catcher?
The thing on the helmet.
It's the thing on the front of trains.
It's funny you mentioned trains because I just got to the part in Scarlet Nexus. No, today I got to the part in Scarlet Nexus where you get to throw around abandoned subway trains.
Aw. I thought you were about to say, I got to the part where there's like this really cool train level, because train levels are always really cool.
Oh yeah, no, the train level in Lost Planet 2 will always be cool.
Oh yeah, I remember that. I actually picked up a copy of Lost Planet 2 on the PS3 just so I could play it again. Because it's unplayable on PC.
Oh really?
Yeah. Because Capcom never took off games for Windows Live for it, so it's just unplayable. They even made it so you can't buy it anymore. But apparently they're working on patching it out, so people are expecting it to run off like Steam's whatever now.
Yeah, these big dudes with like the hammers and the shield, that is the Tower Knight shield. These guys are just mini Tower Knights.
It's like they know. It's like they know that Lost Planet 2 was the best game in the series.
Yep. It was basically just Monster Hunter, kind of. With guns, kind of.
The fuck did this guy? He's running into a goddamn boss room. What the fuck? Well, whatever. It's fine.
Yeah, you'll be fine.
He didn't do anything. He was like, he's not supposed to go that far. I don't know what the fuck. We're almost done though. We just have to do the one double boss and one really easy boss, which is just the first boss again.
Literally 15 minutes.
Yep. 17-hour stream, completely smashing my record for the, I might take tomorrow off in terms of streaming, honestly.
Yeah, go for it.
Yeah, that might be
You need the day off so you can figure out what to do for the BFE.
Right, and all the other things?
Yep.
Yep. Hey man, just put that BFE on eternal hiatus. You promised it, you just didn't promise it when.
That's a good idea, actually.
Yeah, there you go.
And then, you know, when Red starts complaining, I'd be like, well, maybe if you donate more.
Exactly. It'll come faster.
Yeah.
Just be like DSP. This is the only time where it's acceptable to be like DSP and just constantly keep putting things off.
Actually, I'm gonna be right back. Hold on.
Rip.
What do you mean, rip?
It's maybe the last time. What if you trip?
Oh my god. The other thing I've had stuck
ripped.
in my head. The other thing I've had stuck in my head is the chorus of the third Durarara opening.
I've never watched Durarara.
But yeah, it's a good track though. Kagiri naku hirogaru mashiro na ashita ni nani o egaku wa ho 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 genjitsu ga someyuku makura na ashita ni nani o egaku mogaki kagayaku. The fucking despair. I forgot that's one of your fucking emotes.
Yeah, dude, it's my favorite emote because I drew it myself. Actually, all my emotes I drew myself, especially the animated one. I do want to rework it though.
Okay, the sad one is pretty good.
It is. It's the PNG he sent me for this as well. I'm still using the Life Ring Plus 0. Which is like not even a hit. It doesn't even do anything at this point. I wouldn't even benefit from having it. Well, why do I even have it? It doesn't matter.
Just use it.
I could go back to Amana and get the plus 2. I could go back into freaking Dragon Shrine and get another awesome ring for more hit points, but whatever, it's fine.
Do you want to tempt fate more with more money leading to feet picks?
It's not gonna happen, it's fine.
You don't know that.
I do know that.
Literally, Aegon is sitting there and waits, waiting for you to, like, end the stream so he can just pop out with another 500. And just, like, wear them feet picks, bro.
Oh, God.
It's not gonna happen, it's fine.
Like, no, he would.
He would. He's waiting.
Look, feet pics are less suffering than the BFE stream, alright?
See them skelly toes, Jones.
Also, every time you say feet pics, all I think of is that fucking all call signs check-in video.
I don't think I know that one.
All call signs check in. This is Poo Poo 2 standing by.
I know, you already got this one.
Hexes are so balanced. It's crazy.
Yeah, man. Super balanced. The balanced of the most balanced.
Oh wait, I guess it's because Watcher is pretty frail.
I was gonna say, don't you have to like take these two guys out at the same time or something? So
Yeah, I was trying to get Watcher down first and then Defender afterwards, but you know what? It's better to just kill Defender now.
Yeah.
Yeah, like,
I know, you do some major damage.
Yeah, it's fine.
Oh god, I'm actually going through that video now to check what all the call signs are.
Oh, is it going? Oh, he's going straight for the revive now.
So it starts off with Poo Poo 2, then it's Ram Ranch 1-8.
Ram Ranch 1-8.
Shit Cunt 1. Eggy breath forming up on your 6. Hi, ready for coordinates, over.
If he didn't stall with his shield, he wouldn't have been able to resurrect Watcher, but it's fine. I've still got other Resonant Souls.
Just refilled the entire health bar.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I thought it was going to be like a portion.
Nope, it is a full heal.
Oh man, that is rough.
It's fine.
Yeah, you got it.
These guys don't have any bullshit like Smo's shoveling attack.
Yeah. Or where they regenerate one, or what, become a super one or something like that.
I mean, nah, yeah, this is just the fight. Kill both of them at the same time. It's pretty simple.
Well,
it's just basic dude with a greatsword.
Yeah. I was gonna say, I guess it's kind of like Devil May Cry 3.
This is a boss that's been around since Agni and Rudra.
Yeah. But Agni and Rudra didn't, regenerate health. They just, one took the other one's sword and, became a beast of a
super
boss.
easy.
Yeah.
I remember the Ultra Kill version of Agni.
Alright, later, Mew.
Ultra Kill. That's basically Agni and Rudra.
Mm-hmm.
And what'll happen is, if you kill one, it'll get knocked out, and then whatever the max health of the other one is, after a little while, it'll regenerate to whatever the current health of that one is.
Jeez. What game was this?
Ultra Kill.
Ultra Kill? Oh man, that's rough.
Yeah, I want to point out that despite making that fight look easy, I'm still just using a fucking +1 catalyst, not a +5, and not even a strong catalyst.
Why didn't you upgrade the catalyst more? Just because you didn't need to?
Because I would have to go out and get Titanite, which is pretty rare in the base version.
Okay.
If I was playing like a version with the DLC, I could get this to +5 in like 5 minutes.
Nice.
Because in the Dark Souls 2 vanilla with the DLC, there's literally infinite Twinkling Titanite behind the Rotten. Like, not metaphorically, literally.
Right.
There's a bonfire aesthetic that respawns a bonfire aesthetic. And also a bunch of Twinkling and Dragon Bone.
Shit. You know what? I was thinking about rebuying the PC.
The whole point is that he's playing this down patched.
Did you beat the first time, or did you just showcase it the last time?
Oh no, I did 100% all bosses and everything.
Oh, okay.
There's one hysterical clip that I posted to Twitter later where I showed off down-patched Soul Geyser, where I lined it up so that I would hit both halves of Dark Lurker at the same time with it.
Mm-hmm.
Dead instantly. Literally the hardest. Soul Geyser, if you really push it and optimize it, in the original patch could actually break 20k damage.
Oh man, that's insane.
The most durable boss has 4,000.
Oh my god. This is just reminded me of that video that somebody did. I forget who it was. I could go find it, but somebody did a video of like a one-shotting every boss in the first game. And at the very end, when he gets to Gwyn, he pulls out he speed swaps over to Giant Dad to finish off Gwyn.
I'm gonna show off this thing that not a lot of people know about. Let's see if I can pull it off.
Didn't they patch out Giant Dad or something like that?
Nope, could not pull it off.
No, Dark Souls 2 just doesn't have Giant Dad in it.
Rip.
They did nerf Giant Dad in 1, though. It used to be completely fucking insane.
What was it again? Was it a stamina thing, or was it a...
Stun lock. It was a stun lock.
It was a combination of
what it was?
stun lock and the fact that it had exactly enough poise that it could just trade with any single one of your hits and stun lock you for your entire health bar.
Gee.
At level 11.
Yeah. Oh, man. That is bust.
And, Santi Spartan, thank you so much for the follow. And I don't tell this to a lot of people, Santi Spartan. In fact, you're the only person I've ever told this to, and despite Gonal's insistence that this is some sort of weird meme, he's actually just, super cringe and just making crazy shit up because he's off his meds. But you're actually my favorite follower, Santi. That's right, my number 1, because I'm a big fan of the Spartan lifestyle, because that's all I can afford.
I'll have you know I took my meds.
Lies! Alright, let's see if I...
Oh no!
Really? That didn't work either. What the fuck? Well, I've got clips showing this off. Anyway, yeah, there's a special plunging attack if you hit this guy just right.
Does I'm assuming the plunging attack negates fall damage?
Yes, but it might be that you need to have something that negates fall damage preemptively to make it work. I didn't do much experimenting with it. I just want to see if there were animations, and there were per weapon type. Yes, they programmed in like a dozen different fully animated special plunging attacks and then just didn't use them. They patched them out later.
Jeez, what the hell, FromSoft?
Right? Yeah, Dark Souls 2 has more unused content than Dark Souls 1 has used content. It's insane. I don't know why or what they were doing, but it's how it be.
I think it might be one of those cases. I think it might be one of those cases where somebody was just working on this shit endlessly, the kind of shit where it's like, they never got any sleep. And then one day Miyazaki walked in and it's like, what the hell is this?
How did you start a skeleton army? I can't help with that, because one of the big things about modern warfare is that skeleton armies don't do shit in it.
Yeah, no, skeleton armies don't work. They don't work.
Yeah.
Necromancers had to update. I mean, look at me.
Yeah, the thing is, a skeleton army doesn't really have a counter to a single helicopter. So
I mean, black magic can't counter a helicopter?
That's not a skeleton army. That's black magic. That's different.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Also,
but I figure with an army you'd
helicopter,
have
also,
like different regiments and stuff like that.
Also, the problem with black magic is the problem with black magic is the casting time. By the time you even get the first part of the spell out, a lot of the time the missile's already off the rail.
Yeah, generally speaking, magic is not the best option for actual combat. It's best for, like, debuffing around combat.
Right.
Or just setting it up preemptively. You gotta
yes.
set it up preemptively.
Like, the witches in Old Norse combat were pretty famous for having spells that would guarantee that the opponent would have an absolutely shit night's sleep before the fight.
You would think so, nobody, but apparently they don't like the vibration.
They can pilot helicopters, but the problem is the more complex and more, like, brain thinking you have a skeleton trained to be, the more expensive it is to actually get functioning properly, up to the point where it actually just becomes more cost-effective to hire just a regular fucking mercenary group.
Now, what you could do is you could have a bunch of skeletons riding in the helicopter, but then you got other problems.
Yeah, I mean, you could have, like, a single actual trained pilot who airdrops skeletons onto a place, but it's not more cost-effective than just hiring fucking mercenaries.
Oh.
Hey, Lorelei.
Oh. It's like 11 p.m. where I am. I'm just surprised you're still going. Holy shit.
Me too. I thought it'd be done by now.
Of course Joe's is still going. He's fucking insane.
Yeah, he's been milking that money.
Going
Thankfully,
for the content.
Thankfully, there's only 2 bosses left and I'm almost done.
Yeah, no, hey Jones, if you ever want, like I said, if you ever want to play an Ace Combat game, I'll mail you my legit copy of Ace Combat 3.
What is that even
PS1
for?
works on a PS3.
Alright, Giant Lord time. Easy fight. Gonna do the range strat for this fight.
I have literally played Souls 2.
What did you say?
I played is I have one on the 360, and then I have Bloodborne, and I've only played 3 because I couldn't get past Taurus Demon. I'm just bad at video games. Yeah, no, I had my friends carry me through 3.
Oh no.
I'm not good at video games.
Clearly.
The only game I'm good at is Halo, and even then, it's just because I literally have nothing else to do with my life.
just get good at games.
Yeah, just.
Anyway, yeah, that was a no-hit of the Giant Lord, second to last boss.
Jeez. Got him.
Got him.
Jones is wild and right now.
I wonder if I can no-hit the last boss, too. Wouldn't be too hard. Nishandra's easy.
I thought the, those twin fights, I thought that led to the final boss.
That's where the final boss arena is. You don't have to do them all at once. You can do them separately.
Okay.
If you're playing on Scholar and you're getting the secret extra final boss, Aldia, that becomes a trio fight where you have to fight the Throne Duo and then Nishandra and then Aldia all in one go.
Jeez.
Which is interesting. My favorite part about the Aldia fight, by the way, is that you don't get souls from it. There's no reward. It's just there for a secret boss fight that gets you a better ending.
Because people complained about the other ending?
They complain about the fact that there weren't multiple endings, which is understandable.
I mean, it do be like that sometimes. Gamers will complain about, like, literally anything, right?
Yep. The new ending for 2 is, I think, actually pretty awesome, though.
Does Dark Souls really need 2 endings?
At least 2, yeah.
I mean, doesn't 3 have, like, 7 or whatever?
I don't know.
It has quite a few.
3 only has, like, 4 or 5.
That's 4 or 5 too many.
I mean, it's not like it's freaking Fear and Hunger.
The only game that should have multiple endings is Shadow the Hedgehog.
Oh, no.
I mean, Fear and Hunger has one S ending per character. A, B, C, C2, D, E, E2.
That's what you should have done, Jones. You should have done Shadow the Hedgehog instead of Sonic 06.
Is Shadow the Hedgehog on PS3?
Yeah,
it was on Xbox.
Sure. Yeah,
So
it was
it
on
might have been
360,
same console gen. Probably.
I mean, I specifically wanted 06 because it's a pile of shit.
What are you talking about? 06 is the best one.
Exactly.
06 is the best one.
But yeah, it seems like exactly what I love about Sonic Adventure 2, but just more of it. Which is to say, it looks like it's a pile of shit that barely works, which is why I like Sonic Adventure 2.
Oh, Shadow's on PS2.
Ah.
Okay, never mind.
Oh, jeez.
I'll need to fix...
Yeah, the previous console gen.
Yeah, I'll need to fix up my PS2.
There's gotta be some mad soul out there who ported Shadow the Hedgehog to PS3, or like equivalent hardware. Sonic fans are different. There's somebody out there who's done that, for sure.
I mean, Lorelei.
Yes, that'd be...
If you have an early model PS3, you can just run it on that PS3.
Furo, you are super quiet all of a sudden.
Yeah.
I said if you have an early model PS3, you can just run it on that PS3.
Yeah, I wish I did, because I don't. If only.
I have one of the launch PS3s for reasons.
Also, reminder, this is the final boss, and I have a barely upgraded Catalyst. Oh, right, she has massive dark resistance. Highest dark resistance in the game, forgot about that.
That seems like a problem. You should remedy that.
I mean, it's fine. I'm still doing decent damage.
Yeah.
It's
just not, 3-shotting like I do on most bosses.
Oh my god. Okay, that's actually pretty cool. That's a pretty cool, the visual for that.
Oh yeah, no, Nishandra is an absolute... She was the best final boss a Souls game had ever had. Until, 3 had, an actually good final boss.
What, you mean Dark Souls 1 boss wasn't amazing?
Win is so dumb!
You just parry him over and over again.
Or, you have heavy armor and just mash attack, and he just gets stun locked. Like, I'd like to
Okay,
be showing
this
his
is what I
gimmick,
mean.
honestly.
This is what I mean when I said the guy who did the one-shot video. He literally just quick swaps his gear over to Giant Dad and starts blasting Legends Never Die.
Yeah,
before
I saw that. That
one-shotting
was... God, he was also the guy who made the remask test. Inferno something.
Yeah. Inferno Plus. I was literally
Yes.
watching that video like yesterday because one of my friends is playing Dark Souls for the first time.
Ooh.
Oh, man.
Is your friend streaming it?
To our personal friend group, yes, but not to like.
Oh, that's a shame.
Oh god, this is the guy that made Halo Desert Bus.
Yes, it is. God, that reminds me, I need to install, like, Ubuntu or something so I can run later versions of Python so I can actually finish up that mod I was making for Dark Souls. I talked about that, right?
I don't think so.
Oh, I'm modding... Okay, so imagine the swamp from, like, the Blighttown swamp, right? We have infinite essence. And it takes 8 hours to roll to the other side.
Oh, no.
That sounds...
Why would
Desert
you do that?
Souls!
Why would you do that?
To spread suffering and misery and evil? Anyway, who the hell am I reading? Because that was the final boss, and we just won.
You win game.
hell are we
Now you
rating?
do BFE.
Oh, God. I win game, but I lost the subathon.
What are you talking about? You won.
Yeah.
You reached your goal.
No, I didn't.
Sure
We don't
you
have
didn't
feet
reach-
picks.
Nah, the feet picks wasn't part of the original goal.
I mean,
That's-
Callie's at Denny's if you want to go bully her. Oh, she left. Never mind. Oh no,
Oh,
she's still there.
right.
She's still there. She's still there.
What do we got? Who do I want to raid? Ooh, Scully Sinful's on. Enzy. You know what? I'm gonna raid Meat.
Meat. Class.
Oh yeah, I guess there was the Power Nelson redeem, right? Oh, I can't raid Power Nelson. Oh wait, I can? Oh, it's sorry. Did it cancel it? Then it didn't cancel it. All right, whatever.
You don't want to replay Demon Souls?
No.
You already lost the subathon.
You know what you do? You speedrun Mr. Krabs overdoses on ketamine. You do that. You get the world record easy. Just extend this thing. Just go for 50 million years. Never ending subathon.
So there's your fucking raid message. BFE goal met. With the deep regret. Any sort of not like this emote. Any sort of deep regret. Any sort of despair.
It do be like that sometimes.
Do I have anything that I want to say? No, I don't have anything scheduled. I don't know what the
Yeah,
fuck I'm doing. I'm just gonna go collapse. This is fun. I'm never doing it again.
No, do it again.
No. I might do a subathon. I'm not doing a ridiculous BFE goal because it's going to happen.
Oh god, that's a global emote? What the fuck?
What's a global emote?
The one I just posted. I was like, wait, what the fuck? Why is this here? I was like,
What?
Hungry Paimon.
Oh,
Yeah.
that one. Okay. I see. Huh.
yeah, don't worry about it.
Alright, get the heck out of here, you filthy sinners.